Welcome, motorized bicycle enthusiasts, to another fantastic episode of a Throwback Thursday. We're going to sit here and hang out with some friends and family and check out what the motorized bicycle community's been up to in the past few days. Seeing that Brian the Bike Guy posted me a nice little 11-minute ride video. I didn't get a chance to comment on it, but I did watch it twice already. Good evening, Farquad. I'm glad to see you, sir. And Willard. Sorry about that. I did a VT just a moment ago or two, and there. Hey. We're messing around with the old it's not a thing, but Santa's been busy. Santa's been busy. I was watching Mossy. He was live on the other thing. I went live with him for a little while earlier today. But I got busy with business real quick, and there it is. Woo! There, that's why my nose was dripping. Woof. Up a little weight bearing on your ankle. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that you're starting to get around a little bit. Well, I'm starting to walk a little. Good, Willard. You'll need a little more physical therapy. It'll take a little while, but I'm sure if you get a little bit of physical therapy, it'll really help you out. Good evening, Captain. Glad to see you, sir.
How are you? Hang on, let me do something right here.
Okay, take your time.
Okay, can y'all hear me good?
Yeah, you're coming out really clear.
Okay, I just had to turn YouTube off. Oh, how y'all doing?
We're doing pretty good. Just saying hi to everybody in the evening here. Somebody else is dancing in the background. This Farquad young fella has been joining us recently.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Glad to see you, Farquad.
Went to Cycle Gear today. It was a very fun time.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
I was looking at some pants, some shoes, some boots, some tires, oils. It was a fun time there.
Where did you go?
Cycle Gear in Maryville, a very nice store in my
Oh.
area.
Oh, I got you. I haven't been to too many cycle stores.
Hey, Mike Miller, how you doing?
Mike Miller.
Mike, how you doing?
The only thing I wanted to say was I got a video coming up on the new motor. I haven't stopped making videos. I didn't make anyone last weekend. I was too damn tired.
Oh, also to Mike Miller, I saw like a Bell Ray grease at Cycle Gear today. And it was about maybe close to $17.25 with tax. I'm guessing, because it was like $16.99.
Well, I hope your job's been going well, that you've been enjoying it at least, if you're working so hard at it.
Yeah, the 50 hours a week in a high impact fab shop type thing, building dredges. Yeah, and at 67 years old, it's a little tough. But it has gotten a lot easier, and I actually love my job. Where else would you go to work on one of these things, you know?
I couldn't imagine.
So I'm doing the 50 millimeter Minerelli hybrid, which I ran into some issues with it, which I'll address. I had to make an intake for it because the other one I had a leak. There was a crack at the top of the 47 millimeter. There was a crack at the top of the cylinder, and I kept getting puffs of smoke out of it.
Okay.
Kept cutting it down until it was like I lost all my pump. And that's the reason that motor never ran any good. I mean, never ran good. Piece of garbage. So I bought the 50 millimeter version, and yeah, I'm stupid. So I've been working on that, but it comes with a 12. Let everybody know right quick. It comes with a 12 millimeter wrist pin piston.
Oh shit.
So what I'm going to be doing is Leonard Arola. How you doing? I got a YD100 piston coming in for it, so I'm going to try to adapt that to it. So this is going to be like a total Frankenstein. But anyway, I just want to let y'all know, and I'll be working on it this weekend and trying to get something out to y'all. But the 47 to me was a total waste. We'll see what the 50 is of the hybrid, but other than that, and I'll be giving away a couple of carburetors.
Oh, okay.
To whoever wants them. Did you ever get your?
I did. I got my 2 stickers. Yes, sir.
You got your stickers? Okay.
I did. I showed them during a live, like 2 lives in a row, and then she went out to the shed and put them in the photo album.
Okay, cool. That's fine. You do whatever you want to with them.
They've already made it to the photo album.
But me and Obi-Wan have been working on a April or May ride coming up in Natchez Trace. We're pretty much going to try to get this done. We want some people to show up.
I want to come. I can
make
make
one in the Chicagoland area.
So what you can do, and which I was going to call you, but I'm going to tell you right now, you could come to my house and you could go up there with me. We can load them up in my Pathfinder and we can go up there and drive up there.
That sounds perfect. I'm totally down. I'm going to get up in contact with maybe James Pacone, see if he wants to show up. I mean, technically, closer to me than Opie in that way. You know, it'd make my drive shorter to head to your house.
Right, because it's not very far from where you live to where I live.
Yeah.
So I got to drive up, or we just might as well drive up there and get up on the trace. James Pacone. It'll be a good time of the year because it'll start getting warm here and it'll start getting warm up north, and some of the northern people might want to come down. So I'm just throwing this out there. And Obi-Wan's not on here. Not yet, but he'll probably see this.
Yeah. We've
been talking about it pretty hot and heavy here for about 2 or 3 weeks.
I'm in, dude. I'm totally in.
I hear you, babe. So that's the reason I was going to email you, but I'm just going to go ahead and tell you right now. I think it'll be cool as hell. You know, get a bunch of people together in a big group ride. We'll probably get Mike Miller to show up. We won't get Leonard, but he's in California. He's not going to come out. But there's some other people around here. And I'm going to contact, I know y'all might not like what I'm fixing to say, but I'm going to contact L.A. Hubbard too.
Hell yeah, why would I like him?
That's what I'm saying. I'm going to contact him and see if he wants to show up. And why not?
Yeah, that sounds fantastic.
James Pacone, I know he's kind of went to the motorcycle, but I'm going to tell him, go ahead, build you down the motorized bike and show the hell up. What did I say?
Or you guys could do a Chicago one.
Huh?
You guys can do a Chicagoland. We can terrorize Chicagoland area. We can terrorize Chicagoland area together. Just
where
at? We will call it the Natchez Trace Trail.
Natchez Trace. It'll be in Mississippi.
Pascagoula.
Right? It'll be on the east side of the Mississippi.
Is that Pascagoula or something like that?
It'll be up there towards.
That's far.
I think Valdelia.
Valdelia, that's what it was. Valdelia. Thank you. That's
far as hell. Shit.
Oh yeah, for you it'd be like 1,400 miles.
So I'm throwing this out here right now. to get some people interested in it.
It's a good timing. Good timing.
And we'll see how it goes. I was thinking to say something, and I forgot what the hell I was going to say now. But anyway, that's what I was going to email you about.
Yes, sir.
And drop the sir shit. That was my daddy's name.
Okay.
That's what I was going to email you about. And we all take a ride up there. Like I said, James Picone, I told him I'm going to get up with him. I'm going to get up with L.A. Hover. We're just going to do a nice ride up the trace. I guess you call it trace around or whatever you want to call it. I'm going to probably what we're going to do is I'm going to run my Pathfinder way up there, come back, and then we're going to ride up to it. So we'll have a cooler full of water or whatever, drinks or whatever you want to, and backup support in case somebody breaks down with a bunch of parts and stuff like that.
Like a motel overnight thing, or just maybe a big dinner in the afternoon and then head home?
No, it's going to be an overnight thing. It's going to be a couple of days, and we'll get some good video in. And
holy shit, that sounds fun.
Heck yeah, why not? And we might even make a yearly thing of this. So why not?
I like the thought of that.
Yeah.
I might start a Midwest tour.
Where are you at, Farquad?
Indiana.
See, that's not that far down. You got the northern guys can come down. It's really not that far.
He's talking about the top of the Mississippi, Louisiana when he's mentioning this area.
Kind of, it's the border of Mississippi and Louisiana, but it's more to the north of. I
thought of having a combined group ride of like, I don't care if electric people or gas guys come in, because I like both. So it's like, it doesn't matter to me, man.
Good evening.
If you got wheels, show up. I don't care. It's cool.
DNS two-strokers in the house. Okay, I'm getting out of here, guys.
Sorry if I deterred you.
I just threw that out there.
But a good idea.
I'm going to keep reminding everyone about it. There is some people that are in range, at least 3 more other people who are in range of that.
Yeah, because L.A. Hover, he's like right over there. I'm going to just call his ass out and say, come on, show up. Where did I say a long time ago? You got to show up to win, right?
Yep.
You got to show up to win. So I just want to
track myself. I might be able to bring one myself, even my little nephew. I'm going to talk to him over the phone here next.
There you go. More the merrier.
He's National Guard right now. He's stationed over in that area by Jenna, Louisiana.
Yeah, he's towards the western part of Louisiana. And but he can make it.
Yeah, no.
So like I said, good night, y'all. There'll be a video coming out probably this weekend. I've been working on this intake, welding it up, finishing it out, because I don't like the rubber hose intakes. And I've got a couple carburetors I want to give away. Smoke 300 sounds fun. Yes, sir.
I think Smoke Southerner.
And like I said, it's for everybody. Absolutely. So I think it'll be a good time. It's beautiful up there. It's a good ride. It's like off the beaten path, so you don't have heavy traffic.
Yeah.
And it's through a really pretty area. So, and it's not too far from me. You're not too far from me. So you come up, we'll head up there. We'll hook the bikes up, and we'll put them on a Pathfinder, and we'll go up there. I'll bring a bunch of spare parts, stuff like that, and what have you.
So would you guys be hitting like a coastal trail?
Yeah, he's talking about hitting the trail, the Natchez Trace.
The Natchez Trace, yeah. And the Natchez Trace is kind of funny because it runs all the way through up to Tennessee and everything else, I think, doesn't it?
It goes a good long way. It's like 300 miles worth of trail.
Yeah. So, but anyway, y'all have a great night.
Be safe this afternoon.
I'm going to bed.
Sleep well.
How do I get out of here? Okay. Leave studio. Peace out.
All right, Farquad, you got ahead of me. I'm in. I think fucking Mossy's still alive. I'm just turning him up some. I got the Omos. Oh man, when you turn that fucking whatever shit and screen thing on, you can't show anything more after that.
I'll go and look at it. Be interested.
You see, from my group ride, like I intend for anybody to show up. I don't care what you got. It's like
I wouldn't care
as
either.
long as you got wheels.
I
show
wouldn't
up.
even mind if you was on smaller pit bikes and motorcycles. That wouldn't bug me either. Mini bikes.
That wouldn't bother me either. I think that's cool. Electric
Actually, the
gas,
weirder the
mini
better.
bikes. The weirder the better. Exactly. That's cool. Like if you got a unique setup, show up.
Leonard, I finally caught on to some of your videos. I think it's the same Leonard. Orange bike.
Yep. He hasn't made a whole lot of videos altogether where you could watch much of his.
I picked him up off of what do they call it? YouTube short, and then I went to his channel.
Most of them short. He did maybe a couple of dozen little short ride videos and stuff. Probably about 2 years ago now.
Even GoPeds are cool.
Even GoPeds are cool. Cannot deny.
You need one, Willard.
He has that knee scooter. And then we're like, man, that thing needs to be 2-stroke at least.
He needs a 50cc on there and put a little
That's
friction
what I'm
drive
saying.
on there. Little friction drive fun.
So I watch DNS a lot. He loves that 49 iron sleeve.
He did really well with that.
He rips fucking taters through the mountains. I don't know where he lives. I've been trying to zone in at least what state.
Kentucky,
I got
Tennessee.
guesses, but
Yeah, he's Kentucky or Tennessee one. I can't remember.
that's what I was thinking watching them hills.
That's what you need, Ring Snag, is a GoPed. One of those sit-down ones.
Who? What?
The GoPed that
GoPed.
you sit on with the
A
seat.
GoPed? No, I need a gas motorized bicycle that I'm going to build. Lots of them.
Lots of them. Yeah, he's in Kentucky. I knew it was Kentucky. I said.
Yeah. I lived in Kentucky for.
Cool.
Leesburg, Fitchburg. They're all burgs there.
I lived in Kentucky 2 different times, probably a total of about 5 years.
I'm just saying that's nostalgic.
Good evening, Trent.
He's
I'm only
over in
getting
the
it for
hollers,
nostalgia
though.
factor.
I was in the flat part of Kentucky. DNS is over in the hollers.
I've been
What would you
invited
get-
to one of those family gatherings in Kentucky with a friend of mine, and I haven't got to make it with him yet. But he goes every year. They get together. They fry fish, smoke food, drink beer. Sounds like a fucking blast.
So, Ring Snag, what would you get for a nostalgia factor?
For what?
What do you mean?
Like, what kind of thing would you get for nostalgia? Like anything motorized.
Oh,
Like,
you want something vintage motorized, Farquad? I mean, Ring Snag. Something, is there anything that
You mean like my 1969 Panhead?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's exactly what he means.
or like a CR.
No, like a 1969 Panhead, Harley Davidson.
You don't want an Indian?
Fuck no.
Ooh.
I want a
Ooh.
Cafe Racer. I want a
And I ain't
CB350.
I ain't talking about those new woke Harleys they build, over at the woke Harley Davidson.
Don't you woke hardly us.
Oh,
No,
so
I'm
you're
just
talking about a
saying it
shovel head
happened.
then. So you want a shovel head. A 69 shovel
No,
head.
I got a Panhead. Thank you very much.
Those are cool too. Do you ever watch Kaplan cycles on those?
It's got original front wide glide that's worth, probably more than the house you're sitting in.
So you think it's museum quality then?
I've been told, I've been offered an awful lot for it, and I won't part with it.
I mean, I'm sure fucking Ken Kaplan would offer you an arm and a leg for that. He's like, you know what? How about that? That just sits in my museum for a little bit.
Back soon.
Coming back soon, be
Yeah.
looking for that 49 millimeter. Hey, DNS, I got a 49, by the way, iron sleeve. Brand new jug, just waiting to get tickled a little bit. In fact, that's probably going to be the first build I finish. Just because of you.
What's up, Trent? How you doing?
I don't think I can name it GNS though. I might name it the Stang or something since you're into the Ford Mustangs too.
Recently he's been into his big ass Kawasaki or whatever that bike was. I think it was Kawasaki. He got himself a big old cruiser.
Yeah, I watched the video where he built Mama a bike too, and they went out on a bike ride together. That was cool. I think he painted it pink for.
Look at this shit. Snow.
Was it purple? No, I think it was pink, wasn't it? Yeah, we got snow flurries today. They didn't stick though.
Yeah, about almost 2 inches of it.
Harley Davidson from scratch, and he built one with a centrifuge ignition like he used to use in the old war. No, I haven't seen him though. I ain't got a clue who you're talking about. I don't watch the Harley ones on the YouTubes. I built so many of them.
Bikes were skidding out.
I keep the old 69 because I got it from my dad. It was an inheritance.
Yeah, my bikes were not liking the snow at all. Can't wait to get that off-road tire set up. Going. Michelin tires.
Oh, Suzuki Kawasaki, you're right. It was Suzuki. That's what it was. Suzuki Boulevard or something like that.
Oh.
It was a big ass fucking cruiser.
I want to get a Yamaha Champ and do a big bore kit on it.
Yamaha Champ?
Fun. Yep. Scooter. I saw one for $450 fucking dollars. It's like maybe 10 minutes down the road.
Champ it's got the single bar, right? Just that one middle bar.
I think so, yeah. It's like a little tiny moped, yeah.
Yes.
Resembles a Pook, yeah.
No, I don't know.
Kind of a Pook.
Honda Express looks just like it.
Yeah, the LE50, whatever it is.
Yeah, okay, yeah, the same one, yeah. So yeah, they both had that one with that just a single bar, dude.
Yeah.
I loved it. So they have one out right now, dude, called
Trail something.
hold on a second. Road, the 150 Road.
Fuck.
And it's brand new, China made. It is the most plain Jane, just a few welded steel pipes and a 150 engine. I want it. I ain't gonna lie.
I've been eyeballing that fucking Champ like crazy. It runs for 450 fucking bucks.
No frills look. But whatever. They were like $1,400 for it. I'm like, nah.
For 450? Come on, that's like a fucking steal.
14 with who knows what shipping. I think those are around $399. Most motorcycles to order is $399 shipping.
I gotta get it.
So that web browser on Windows 11 or 12 or whatever issue that is, it's a pain in the ass to find where I give it permission for the camera and mic on my studio, I take it.
Oh.
Or hiding it neat.
This one, just for a good one, that goddamn StreamYard dude just hit me today. It ran my credit card for $48 or some shit like that. 44.80 or 48. I can't remember what she said. Almost $50, dude.
Well, they billing you for 6 months at a whack?
No, it went from $10 a month, then all of a sudden now it's fucking 40 something.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, you better get 3 extra booze runs a week out then. Get them hot honeys to tip you cash.
I'm so fuck that, dude. I think that I don't get paid anything. I might make $100 every 4 months off of this goddamn YouTube thing.
Shit.
No, I'm saying when you do your grocery cart thing, Instacart or whatever, you gotta get them hot honeys to tip you more.
Fuck that! I'm not paying to play. Not that much. That'd be way too much.
What are you gonna do? Switch to a different software then?
No, but I'll still get this free amount of time. I don't really know, dude. I'm gonna check into it again if there was something I didn't notice.
Just tell Mama to pimp you out on the side. Tell her you're gonna be a part-time gigolo with Instacart. Any hot honeys that want to tip your your Speedos.
That way.
Uh-oh. I just had a brainstorm.
Yeah, Suzuki Boulevard. Yeah, that's what I remember that.
Maybe if I take an old Murray single-speed rear tire and
Uh-huh.
put a caliper brake on the wheel, like, the rear,
Yep.
maybe if I had the pinch brake and then the 180 up front, I could be sufficient for a good commuter.
Yeah, dude, that's more than enough braking. You're young too, so you can heal from just about anything. So it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. Fucking Trent doesn't even use a brake. He just drags his feet every now and then.
What the fuck, Trent? You're ballsy.
Fred Flintstone brakes.
Yeah. Who was it? I think Leonard got himself a brand new pair of boots. There you go. Perfectly good
And
brake.
speaking of that, let me find my old shoes that I used
I
to
was
use as
watching one of
brakes.
those bikes, dude. They used to take a little steel plate and strap it onto one of their feet so they could drag their feet.
Shit, it's the only way I can come back down the downhill to get to this house. I gotta
There you
fucking
go.
use
That's
both
crazy
feet and
brake,
forward.
dude.
When I used to have the razor, this is what I used to do. Take a look at that, fellers.
Uh-huh. Dragging that heel.
Want to get it on big screen? Look at that. Oh my god. There is
I
no rubber left.
can't deny.
Down to the
Yeah,
freaking
good luck.
leather.
That's crazy how they web those soles. You'd think they'd make them solid.
Yeah, and like,
And they're always trying to save money, ain't they? They're good at that.
Fucking cheap bastards.
yeah, it was a pretty
Just like
nice
everything else.
shoe. It was a nice shoe.
They come from China, Farquad?
I
Made
believe
in
so.
China? Yeah.
China.
They figure out wherever they can shave one fucking penny out of everything they make.
You see,
They're
I won't
very-
even take these Timberlands out to go for a ride. No. Not even a chance. Maybe
I'm
my
not
Vans,
over
but
the
not my
handle.
Timberlands.
Shit. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out this blessed studio, man. I've had so many people ask me in Jared's thing if I got a channel. I think I counted out. I got 17 bike builds to do this winter.
Yeah.
Yeah, too many projects.
Thingy for your channel. Is that one of the bikes or something?
I was thinking about putting all 17 builds on.
I got 3 coming up. This is gonna be fun.
Especially you
How's
have
it-
a hard winter, y'all will have it is a great project for when things are frozen. Cannot deny. I'm jealous of your
Well,
time to fiddle with it like that.
I'll be freezing my balls off because my buddy can't make it down to rewire the garage to the house and give me a 220 drop. That or I have to figure out how to do it myself, and maybe I'll have a new spiky hairdo or something.
Oh, man. Really
Why does
sucks.
he get a propane heater?
Yeah, it's propane.
Yeah,
That's
get
what I
like a
was
No,
buddy
I
here,
need-
like,
I need 220 to run my CNC lathe and my drill press and my hydraulic press. Can't run it without 220.
is
I
it
gotta
like a
have
BTU
220.
rating?
No, that's American. 110, 220. I need 220.
220. Good heat.
No, it ain't for heat, believe me. It'll
See-
generate heat when I'm cutting steel, but
I'm
Plus,
saying
I
like
gotta-
one of those.
I gotta have
freaking,
my
Tanny, get out of
Hi.
here. You know
I
what
gotta
what's
have my
here.
wire feed and my
I'm
stick
kidding.
welder working too, and I need 220 for that too.
yeah.
I thought about brazing, but I don't want to braze. I'd rather just whip out the wire feed and go to town. Get her done, son.
I have
I
been
figured out this is
uh,
not on my
buy
chair.
a bottle and try my hand at brazing. I'm not gonna lie. I've been threatening myself, but I haven't yet to do it.
I watched a guy do it over in he's up there by Cannon Boy and Trent. He's in
Shower.
I think it was Seattle, Washington. He hand builds bikes custom, sells them
Yeah.
for like
That's
2,500 a piece. He's got Irish cloves he puts on when he does it.
Yeah.
He marks his bikes with that's his signature trademark is Irish cloves, like 5 pedals
Huh.
in the stem.
That's cool.
He wants to do it full time, but he he can't pull in enough customers to give him $2,500 for every bike. He's doing it for exclusive rich people.
Yep.
But he was good to watch. I watched him build about 5 or 6 different ones.
I've watched quite a bit of bike building. I cannot deny.
I just watched a new guy today, RDM, the owner of RDM shop.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was checking out his lathes, his turns, and his CNC machine.
He made a video a few months.
Are
A
you
month.
talking about Ryan?
Yeah, Ryan. Yeah,
Yeah, Ryan.
he made a video a month ago.
That's his name, Ryan. Yeah, I couldn't think of it.
How's the chopper?
He was
Motorless.
talking on the one video I was watching about putting a 54 piston in a 50 Millerelli jug. I don't think he can do it though, because you're going to hit the bolt holes for sure.
Yeah, about
Unless
3
you-
videos back, he had a fucking hybrid. It was going to have an electric motor built in.
Yeah, somebody already does that. over
You know,
in China.
for a performance hybrid, not for fucking e-bike hybrid.
Man, I hate holding this phone. It sucks.
BMW and them do. You know, they put that fucking electric motor in there for 0 to whatever, and then the fucking 8-cylinder kicks in.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I got it.
An electric motor apparently. By nothing even close.
Tannin boy. Question.
What's up?
So you're good at the computers. I
Sure.
need to find the permissions for the camera and the microphone in Windows 11 or 12 in the web browser.
12.
That's what's stopping me from getting the studio online. Everything else about the studio works.
So
There's Windows
are you,
12.
that would lead me to shut the hell up, Trent. Yeah. No, there's not Windows 12. Are you stupid? No.
What is it, 11?
Yeah, it's
I
11.
can't keep up with all the numbers.
So what browser are you using? Microsoft Edge or Chrome? Or
I think
Firefox?
it was Chrome.
Okay, so there'll be like a little button in the top corner of your search bar, top of your screen. It'll kind of look like a little lock, and you just click on that. It'll be like right next to whatever your search bar, the address bar, where you where you have, and you just click the little lock on there, and it'll have like camera, microphone, sound, and there'll be like toggle switches, and you just click them on or click them off. And then you can also set them to like ask all the time, or just allow 24/7, or
No, I want it to allow forever. I don't want to fuck with it once. I want to fix it once.
Yeah. You just set that to allow. You just set it to allow, and then perfect.
I'll boot up here in a second and try it. See if I can get on
Yesterday and almost today. Jesus Christ.
And Jared will say I'm trying to log in with another cell phone device because he doesn't know any different. I guess it doesn't.
Yeah, no, he's got a little black box that says
Well,
permission.
it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, nobody knows any better, so
Alright,
it's not
to
just
anybody in the comments, have any of you guys ever been bitten in the ass by a dog? I'm fucking trying to get home. I got fucking unlucky. I got bit in the ass.
When?
Not me.
I've been full on chased by the full pack of dogs.
I got unlucky, Jared.
They did not catch up to me, but dude, they were willing to take me out. I can tell you.
I got unlucky because I got chased by my own dog.
And there was a fucking dumpster sitting there, dude, and I was at a small top of a hill, dude, and I could see that pack around that fucking dumpster. One way to go, dude. So I got as much speed as I could, and man, I drew them all.
Here's the thing. It might be the one thing you mentioned, like your dog. Dumb enough to chase a laser.
Yeah, well, they were dumb. But they did not get me, dude. They didn't
Dave's
get
back? Where's Dave?
I was a little kid. I was young. I was too young. Nowadays, I have 0 dog fear in any kind of fucking noticeable way.
But I will say that the dogs now are actually dumber now.
I see. I have knocked on 1 or 2 doors that had this German Shepherd the size of a horse. I worry about that size of the dog.
But I almost wonder if, like, the larger the dog, the smaller the brain.
Yeah, apparently. By the time you're a big 100-pound dog, you got a squirrel-sized brain.
Small.
I almost feel like a peanut. 'Cause some are stubborn.
What?
A pay monthly plan?
What the fuck is that?
I didn't know Tanner Boy was selling you his
No, I'm not selling that. No. No, on a CNC
He's doing his
case,
fun with it.
that's
So
the difference.
That's a good deal. I don't know what he's asking. $1,500
On
bucks?
a 800 to 900, I think.
yeah, how much are you asking? 8? Wow, that's really good.
Yeah. It's mixed grain.
Yeah, I mean, considering
Mixed grain.
considering my non-CNC motor is $1,200 with the pipe.
RDM's got a sale right now, by the way. I just was on his website after watching his videos this afternoon. He's
Really?
a couple
How
$100
much?
off of a case now. He's, what was it, 500 original? It's like 200 or something.
I wonder how much you charge for a custom bolt-mounted one.
Well, I don't know on that. You know, custom work is going to charge me.
10, the PLT is going to be better than yours. Like way better.
Hey, when
I
you're
think-
about, let's say,
Well,
30.
of course it is. You're gonna have a bigger intake than me. I mean, that's the only equalizer.
It's also
I mean,
CNC
You
case,
probably
RDM crank, and
well,
head.
obviously, yeah, I know. That I was
Why
gonna
is that
go
called
CNC
motorized
case, but I
dial?
don't have the. I didn't have the money or the time.
Well, yeah, I know. Yeah. It is what it
Make
is.
sure to rub it in more.
Oh, I knew that was one single tip. Misandry. What is more? What?
Maybe Tamboy is just looking for reliability. That's all it is.
I mortgaged my house for a motorized bike. Oh,
God.
Yeah, I might as well have none. Oh boy.
In case I don't. Yeah, Dave.
Listen.
You haven't been stopping in much yet, so if you don't pop back in, we're hoping that you have a great holiday this coming season. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I gotta. At some point, I'm gonna look into getting a new case and getting the cylinder for the new motor that I'm building. Maybe I'll try and get Ryan to build the head too for it. 'Cause I like his head design, but Smolik makes the heads a lot faster, and he's a lot more like there, customer service wise.
Ooh. And if you're small,
Hey,
it's better than Party Emmett customer service. Oh, the
dude,
bar.
it's true. Ryan, I'm sure Ryan would agree with me.
I think he would. Absolutely, dude. He would absolutely verbally agree with you. You're like, yeah,
I know.
I've already heard him confess to his fucking bullshit fucking tactics of fucking whatever.
Well, I don't know if they're specifically tactics. You like the shirt?
No, he gets fucking wrapped up in this shit. He sells way more than he can possibly do, and then it takes him forever, if ever, to finish the projects.
Yeah.
And then he isn't making money either the whole goddamn time. So I'm sure he's underwater more than often than not.
Who?
Yeah, 'cause
Smolik?
he just moved shops again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Ryan just moved shops again. So I mean, it's like, yeah, that's a loss.
Apparently, the only way he
Whatever.
can make money is he does these jobs, these contracts for other people who need those machines for real, and not a bunch of fucking kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I believe the machines are running on.
Exactly.
Real contract labor.
Real projects.
You know what I mean.
People with money.
People with money.
I was going to say,
Yeah, dude,
Tanner
it's
Boy,
like, yeah.
I was gonna say you were sitting on that bike. Was that the post for the winter? We're gonna work on that come spring, or are we gonna get that done sometime soon?
Yeah, I'll work on it over the winter. I got college during the winter too, so it might be more of like a summer project. A little bit, and a little bit here, a little bit there. But I'm wrapping up the college term this coming couple weeks. So
You gonna
not
have your
very much
dad go
time.
over? You gonna have your dad go over those welds and clean them up, or what?
Yeah. He told me to. So like, I have to have a couple bars welded in to reinforce the frame to get rid of this like square tubing piece that was welded in, because that was the reinforcement there. So I have to have two smaller tubing reinforcements to triangulate it, just so I got reinforcement. But yeah, dude, the welds are just so iffy. And then he also wants to go over the welds for the motor mount too, so the motor doesn't just come right off of it when I'm doing 60.
Yeah, I heard you said it was $5 welds.
Oh, dude, yeah, they were bad.
They're really that bad, huh?
Looks so uncomfortable, dude. Honestly, it's not that bad. I mean, the seat could be a little better, but I like the design of the seat, and I've got the same design of seat on all my other bikes, and I'll take it. I might put more cushioning in it and like
Looks so uncomfortable, says Skip. I guess.
Yeah, I'd take the seat off and I'd mail it to Jared. I heard he does.
Yeah, I was just gonna mention that. Jared, can you upholster stuff for me?
I saved some material.
Jared needs a winter project. He don't have enough bikes to build.
Yeah.
The Avenger guys, I did it. Yeah, I did it.
He goes and scalps off the corners. It takes him a while to find a prize trophy to drag home to mama.
Exactly.
No, Ixnade it. Ixnade all new bikes.
Ooh.
What do I need
so,
to do?
Jared, if I sent you the seat, could you repost it for me?
I probably could, sir.
Let me throw my 2 cents. I'm sitting on 3 projects.
Dude, I'm sitting on 3 projects. One is like halfway done. This one's like a quarter of the way done.
Over here.
This one's halfway. The Avenger's halfway done, and then my race bike. I'd say that's like 90% done, aside from the upgrades that I want to do.
These are all neighborhood cruisers that I'm building.
It's not to load onto a box for more than a year, dude. Sometimes up to 3.
I had the Avenger sitting in a box for probably 2-3 months.
Just saying.
Put it on my other bike over here.
I gotta get it. Jared and Tan Boy.
I missed it.
I gotta get some of these bikes out of my garage.
I really cannot wait till I get that bike built.
Are you actually gonna get those spoke wheels that we were talking about?
Yeah, the CDHs.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the CDH. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, because I want to be able to have a compatibility of a disc for front and rear. I want to have a 180 up front and a 160 rear.
Great even.
That's what I want to do.
Good luck. Good luck with getting the disc on the rear, but sure.
Or should I just do like a pinch brake in the rear? What the fuck should I do?
No brake in the rear. I got no brake on my Avenger, and I'm running those same wheels.
I mean, that's how I got the fucking bike from Facebook. No rear brake, so like 180 rear or
well, dude, here's the thing. If you have really good front brakes, then you can get away with no rear brake. I like my front brakes on my race bike and my Avenger, and so I get away with no rear brake.
So maybe a pit bike brake or a motorcycle brake? Should I do that?
A pit bike brake on the front, yeah, I definitely recommend that.
Should I do a 200 millimeter or 220?
I mean, 220 if you really feel like it. I mean, for just cruising around, you don't really need a whole lot. I just do 203.
Yeah.
That's what I run on the Avenger. I used to run one on the race bike, but
I almost got a
I
180.
decided I'd go up.
Daniel Barry.
I honestly
almost got a
don't.
180 hydraulic.
I honestly don't really tell much of a difference between the 220 and the 203, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's just me.
Is a 180 bad hydraulic?
I mean,
That's bicycle, isn't it?
they're not bad. Yeah, I mean they're more bicycle than
They're
a
bicycle.
moped or something like that. But
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you look into the pads for these ones, all that you're talking about there, just look into the pads and you'll see which ones you're supposed to buy. Like,
Yeah.
oh, pit bike is a very
Yeah.
basic of the fucking lowest
Pads.
grade of brake. That's
Yeah,
shit.
definitely.
And as
This
you
is a
measure
160
that brake, you see
pit
that
bike.
pad grows in size over and over.
Look how thick this 160
Yeah.
pit bike
Like
is.
You know, more meat. By
Like-
the bicycle ones, dude, it's just a tiny little puck. It's just a fucking baby puck.
That's a rotor for a 160 pit bike, I believe. It's
Yeah.
pretty thick.
160 pit?
This
Yeah.
is these are the actual. These are the 4-piston calipers that I have. That I'm going to put on the race bike at
Goddamn
some
fucking
point.
shoes are though. Look how giant they are compared to bicycle size.
Yeah, it's massive.
Bicycle
Yeah.
size is the size of a quarter. Literally, most of fucking bicycle disc brakes are fucking size of a quarter.
You should see my scooter brakes. They're like cookie
True.
cutters.
Huh.
It's like kind of upsetting. It's like as big as my wheels are, I should at least have Magura brakes. Goddamn.
Mike Miller, I keep trying to tell him that he'd be happy to run the disc brake and sprocket on the same fucking wheel. He's gonna.
Yeah, that's what I would love to have.
Yeah.
It upsets me. I just might as well run a fucking cruiser wheel. Just saying.
I rode with you, dude. You were still on my phone. Are you still on there? No, you're off. Good evening, Mossy. Yeah, no, I've been hanging out with you. I fucking went
Yes.
ate Chinese food with Mossy earlier.
Farquaad put a spacer on the rear.
He ordered fried rice, shrimp fried rice with extra egg.
Excellent idea.
Ho Chinese food over here, dude.
Put a spacer on the rear wheel and between the sprocket and rotor, 203 rear, 180 millimeter front. Brainstorm idea. Excellent.
Excellent idea.
Yep.
Yeah, no, Mike Miller's gonna give you a few decent, worthwhile things.
I mean, like, damn well. I mean, like, I seen his videos. I'm still trying to figure out the carburetor, Mike. Man. Like, I need to watch your video a few more times and then I can get it dialed in. Like, maybe the slide, like you're talking about. Like,
I
if
did
I
see
can figure
Lucky
that out.
Two-Stroke had his up and going though, Farquad. So let's have faith.
Oh, he swapped that motor on it. Nice.
Did Cobra ever get his started? He might be the only other one out there still struggling to get that goddamn first run start.
I mean, that's a little bit of motivation for me because, like, if Lucky got his going, I mean, like, so can I.
Yeah, his was fucking froze the fuck up
Yeah.
there. Night, so he had to probably just throw that motor away, I bet.
I mean, my motor is running currently, so I mean, it won't.
I mean,
fucking-
dude, I'd take that motor from him. I wouldn't mind having the block.
I mean, my motor is like
just
pretty
why not?
solid. I mean, like, I
If
just
you wanted
need
to
get
ship
like
it to
that
me,
4-stroke.
I'd pay for shipping instead of him throwing it away.
Yeah, it just I just need it to not 4-stroke. Otherwise, I'd love to take it to work on a not rainy
You
day.
said you don't
or,
want it to
like,
4-stroke, just
Yeah, he's got a real 4-stroke problem. He's got an air leak or something going on with it when it is running.
oh, yeah. Well, dude, the thing all that you got to do all the time whenever you start tuning your motorized bike, richest jet you have immediately.
Which is
And
4-stroke.
then, yeah. The
I'm just
richest jet you
4-stroking,
have
and then
when you
whenever
first start start it, and then go leaner until it barely starts to not sputter. That's it.
fix the
that's
4-stroking
tuning.
and figure out the slide on the carburetor because Every time I hit that fucking clutch, it's full throttle. It's dangerous as fuck.
Well, that just sounds like an air leak.
It does still sound like an air leak.
But
But you said something might
Let
be
me know.
backwards on my carburetor.
You might fiddle around with it, dude. When it's wintertime here, you're gonna tear it apart, and you're gonna show us on camera what we're looking at. We're gonna poke it a little, and
your
you'll put it
slide.
back together. Only take a few minutes.
Trent, why are you that close to the
that way? You know.
Alright, I might as well just fucking start up my fucking bike and show you guys. I guess.
You don't have to do it right this second.
I mean,
We're
I don't
not
want to
just
fucking die.
He's gonna do it right this second.
Go ahead. I ain't gonna stop him. Give him something to do.
It's fucking snowy.
Oh, I would stay indoors.
That's a one.
But you're a hammer, dude. You can take it, dude. You're a beast. Fucking full beast mode on this.
Your hammer.
You know, I don't know why fucking a Tamboy isn't still out there. You know,
It just sounds like a.
Did you take
must be full winter there.
Yep.
Wait, Farquaad, before you start it, do you have your air filter off?
I need to take that off.
Yeah, take the air filter off, and then look into the before you even go to start it. Take your air filter off. Look into the carb. See if the slide is halfway up in the without even touching the throttle. Yeah, see if the slide is halfway up inside the carb.
All right.
If it's halfway up inside the carb, then your slide is backwards.
All right.
Or it's 180 from what it needs to be.
Oh, the slide. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, I thought there's a groove. You can't turn it away.
That's some carbs you can, some carbs you can't. The Bofang ones, I think you can.
You might be able to. I'm not sure on it. To tell you the truth, I don't think you can though. I don't think you can, but maybe you can.
I don't know. I'm just going off of my memory here.
I know.
Well, I mean, shoot, his
idle screw is screwed in all the way, and that he needs to back out his idle screw into the motor.
Well, before he does that,
he looks in the hole before he takes it apart. He can unscrew it.
Yeah.
And see if it falls down. But all that could be done if he just unscrews it, you know, and then
There's a pin and a slot that might be missing on the cheap ones.
Yeah, the NT ones are garbage, man. Fucking hate that shit.
Personally, NT, Bofang, same thing, both trash.
Ooh.
I know Jared doesn't like that answer.
I know. I'm just starting to hate that shit. Man, it's just a kick in the face.
I think that's what he did. He took the slide out. And
hey, it's not my video. I'm going to use as proof once again. There's a video on it.
What?
Tuning the exhaust to the goddamn.
Oh yeah.
Port duration there. That this works. Y'all fucking around adding goddamn carburetors is just y'all fucking around adding goddamn carburetors.
Hey, I mean, all I can say, I like my throttle response.
I'm just saying. He did not have less.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It seemed like that was the only end to work on. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I seen the video. It's a tough one, but there's other guys who have posted those same videos where, somehow or another they use some sort of two-stroke calculator and they calculate that goddamn from the exhaust timing there what this pipe is supposed to be, and when they want more, they know how to make the next pipe make more. Doesn't take all the other more. It takes more pipe more.
Yeah.
Hey,
You just need to know all the numbers about your cylinder.
Yeah, and then if you fuck with that pipe, he even proved in that video. Man, can you lose fucking horsepower? Yeah, meaning you put the wrong fucking pipe on here, you may as well not be doing anything.
Hey, Tamboy, should I keep my air filter off?
And then people that are guessing,
it doesn't matter.
I don't even remember what that guy's name is.
It'll lean the bike out a little bit if you take the air filter off, because you're giving it more air.
Really?
And less fuel. Yeah.
Mossy wanted to say
so-
that it was some
so
sort
think
of
about it
special
like this.
carburetor.
Think about it like this: when you rich the bike, it's getting more fuel. When you're leaning it out, it's getting less fuel. You know, making the thing run hotter. You know, making it not sputter, making it want to bog. You know, in more extreme conditions. What, bogging it?
Is that? Yeah.
For it to be lean? Yeah. For it to be lean, it's worse if it's lean than if it's rich. You always want air on the side of rich, if anything. So like my Piaggio, you know, I was deathly afraid of having that thing ever be lean. So that's why I never wanted to go below like a 120 jet, because I was like, oh well, I don't know if that's rich
I don't
enough
think
for
a
if
Farquad
not.
has anything on there. I think we just have the standard intake and a Bofang. No.
Yeah, it's I can guarantee it's just stock stuff.
Yeah, he has the other one. What did he just say? NT. He has the NT in it.
If the filter is clean, it should barely make a difference. Yeah, I think that's pretty true for the stock stuff.
It barely make a difference if the filter was clean and all. You can noticeably get more. You take the filter off. I cannot deny that. You could get more.
Not that much.
Noticeable though, a noticeable breathable amount. That it is creating a rich condition.
Well,
it's technically.
Oh, you mean like if you put it back on, it would create a rich condition.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely it does. It's got that much filter to it.
Yeah. No, filter's a filter. Bottleneck, you know.
The bottleneck, yeah. I noticed that OP1 had those little fancy screens. I do like the little fancy screens.
Oh, the screens on the velocity stack.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk about velocity stacks in front of Trent. No.
Why?
Because he's got the 3D printer, man, and you can print me a fucking one for my Bofang, motherfucker. Print me a velocity stack for a Bofang. Put them on eBay. People will buy them.
Negligible.
Yeah, I want one.
No, I think they have them.
Don't roll your eyes about the simplest product sold that they already sold the most of.
I'll chop up a pipe a few times and adjust it, doing my own fabrication. $6,000.
You can send me the prototype.
Welder every time I built or adjusted a pipe at $200 shop rate, $100 welder. Yeah, dude. Trust me, I really know the cost of a pipe, because that Piaggio pipe, man, that's the reason why I don't have more than $300 in my savings anymore.
That would be the idea right there, but it's complicated. Yeah, $6,000.
I mean, it already was, so it's like kind of unfortunate.
$6,000 pipe. Yeah.
Yeah. By the time you were done tuning it to the.
That is not. That is not any further
it
from
in a
the truth.
test. You'd have to know. If you're just doing it by ear and feel.
Ooh, it's free finally.
What's free?
Air filter.
Oh, you got it off.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
See what angle this is in. Oh yeah, that thing's fucking backwards.
What? Oh, it's the slide.
Yeah.
How do you know? Is it sitting? Is it sitting halfway up?
That's a great answer.
Yeah.
Is it sitting halfway up? Ooh, I knew it. I knew it.
Trent, have you tried the two-stroke calculator yet?
I can't see it anywhere.
Like what?
Shit's
It just put your numbers in there to see what the shape of your, the overall best shape for yours would be. To know.
But what? So the guys were talking.
How long for a tuned exhaust?
I don't know.
No, you've never looked at any of this?
I mean, I haven't done research in a while, so yeah. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I'm just asking if you'd ever looked into it.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I can't see this slide.
It's like the biggest bang for $5.
What do you mean?
It's the thing that's worth chasing more than any other part of it.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know yet.
Yeah, no? Okay, yeah.
I did do some measurements of the length of my pipes from the face of the piston to the end of the what's it called baffle cone, and calculating the tube length, etc., peak power, RPM, etc. I have it written down, but yeah, I'm gonna try different pipes and see whatever makes better difference on my MXS. I need to do more research.
Yeah.
And
Apparently, there's a free calculator out there. I think it's called two-stroke calculator. When you put in your exhaust duration timing and it.
You mean?
And then it draws the goddamn pipe itself. You know, the measurements for how long the header needs to be, how long the goddamn stinger needs to be, how big the oval needs to be, how much volume needs to be,
5 mil jets.
angles of the walls, the thickness of the steel.
You mean this
I should get
calculator
those
right
5
here?
mil jets.
All that crazy, all that crazy shit right there. That's probably it right there. And then, bam, it'll draw you.
I need to learn how to use it. I haven't tried it yet. So, well, that one's a little bit different. Let's see.
But I had heard of this quite a while back.
Well, this one too.
Yeah, there's a variety of them.
This one too, but I need to learn how to use them. I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. I think there's also a calculator for making pipes, and actually I found a forum where the guys giving tips and advice on making pipes, calculating and whatever. I have it here. It's I'm gonna one day I'm gonna make my own.
The reason I was looking into brazing was to make my own pipe, was to be able to weld these two edges together and inflate this piece of steel.
I also read the two-stroke tuner's handbook or whatever, making an exhaust pipe. You know, the tube length calculations I was talking about is a part of it that I read, and it also shows you how to do calculations on like lengths and angles and whatever. The angle that you want and length, make it tune length or whatever. It also includes port timings, etc. So,
no, he was just playing with that. It's a safety Uggs. That's what it was. Safety Uggs. And how he did that, whatever. Yeah, with the dyno and a goddamn dyno.
Yeah, I know that guy.
CNC fucking machine, and he gave you what he wanted out of it. The machine kicked out what size pipe it needed to be, and be damned if a 30% larger pipe gave him 2,000 more fucking RPMs. And I was stunned that you could adjust it so much with just the pipe. Still running the Bofang on a China Minarelli, nothing extra added.
Yeah.
Still running the Bofang.
Yeah, I like that guy's content.
Dude, it just means that everybody adding more than that, it just isn't it's all beating down the wrong road, man. We're all beating down mostly the wrong roads, and some roads are more right than others, is all I'm getting at. That a lot of the carbs look fancy, but they don't do anything, man. Jets make the difference, and that's it.
Well, no, I would disagree because, bigger carburetors can help with more top end, even though it's not like a whole lot of difference, but it can help with more top end.
But not nearly as much as a goddamn tune pipe.
Yeah.
And the price is, you just need to save up all your money to buy the goddamn tune pipe to it more than any goddamn carburetors. But there was a question fucking 10 minutes ago in the fucking chat. So we're talking about something that was long since asked, and we fucking, chat's moved on 1,000,000 miles from there now.
Yeah.
Seat costs more than your bike, bro. Goddamn, Leonard's always got to fucking throw an insult in there.
Where the fuck is it?
Made by Athena on a Athena and CDI for Athena and Reeds. Let them figure it out. Yeah. You're gonna put that on your Avenger?
There it is. Let me link him.
You know what I mean. Or are you gonna put it on the goddamn Athena? Oh, he put a link up.
Yeah, 2 of them.
I see. What did I go to? Parts?
What?
Parts? Reeds? Pipes? What?
Oh. Let's see.
I don't know. Oh, I can click on my phone quick now.
Got a page.
What's a fucking download?
For the
What is that,
exhaust.
virus?
God, so many fucking pages.
Who did we lose? Somebody dropped off of here.
Chapter 4, the exhaust, page 70.
Yeah, lost fucking ring snag. And I hadn't seen them pop at the bottom either. Jog 5049cc for 6688. It's close. See, listen to you. It's close. No. These pipes are with your exhaust timing, dude. It has everything to do with your exhaust duration. Everything to do with it.
Yeah.
And then if you can know more about the volume of air that is being pumped out that exhaust hole, this is also very important.
It's crazy. There's so much to learn about 2-strokes. Like, so much. Like,
That's
fucking thousands. But 4-strokes, meh. 4-strokes. It's crazy. So much to learn.
No. That same end is the cam. There's a whole mystery magic in the cam. 4-stroke is all in this cam, this magic cam. I have a magic
4-strokes are like more simpler than 2-strokes.
My magic cam for my 4-stroke. Whatever. I get it. It's fun. You're having a good time at it, aren't you still?
Sure.
Oh, come on, you are. Stop fucking lying. You ain't been doing nothing. It's been a good hobby for the past couple of years.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
lazy. What were you 3D printing? What were you printing?
Oh, just transformer bobbins.
Transformer bobbins?
Mm-hmm. First one.
For what?
First one, a friend of mine. I got paid $50 for it.
What kind of bobbins?
Just transformer bobbins, windings or whatever. High voltage.
High voltage?
Mm-hmm.
You said bobbins for sewing?
Yeah, just like to hold the windings or whatever. To make custom transformers.
Oh, yeah.
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 It took, I was putting 4 of them at the same time. It took like a day and 6 hours to print.
Oh, yeah?
And maybe about $10 of filament, I would say.
Well, what are you going to charge me for a Bofang velocity stack?
Like, how big are we talking?
Come on, maybe it still fits inside the bicycle, dude.
Standard.
Like maybe this small, maybe.
You know what I'm saying? I really would buy one for me, dude.
We're talking stock.
I mean,
I want one, and with a screen. Can't you print out a little screen that also goes on it too? A little.
I could.
A mesh.
I could. But I think it would be more ideal to just make a screen out of it, like a metal mesh or something. Because, well, 3D printed, you will have to make a whole.
Put that in the thoughts when you're putting one together, so that way some screen can be added to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have any, so.
Oh, I would put the screen
for the whole thing with the metal. Okay, so just the 3D printed velocity stack. Then probably I would say maybe $20, maybe less. I don't know. But with the metal mesh, then
No, I just put the metal mesh on it when I got it.
probably 25 or so. I don't
You
know.
can have a thought in there of how it would hold a piece of metal mesh, like a little tiny lip. So that way, that lip, you could just push the metal mesh in and it catches clicks on the.
Yeah, I would need to figure out how to like assemble it, and so that it doesn't get loose or whatever and fall out. So I just need to figure that out. Like maybe some kind of a cap that you screw on. Maybe I don't know. I need to figure that out.
Yeah, even a cat. But there you go, dude. It's a goddamn 3D printer. There's a project, man. It's a huge market.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna make one out of a tin can, and then I was like, nah, I'm gonna poke around if anybody's got a 3D printer. Leonard said he has one, but he's never fired it up.
Do I gotta build a 35 horsepower mini bike Mossy?
Uh-huh.
I don't have a stock carburetor to like, to do it to figure out whatever works. Both ain't right or NT carb.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same two little screws though, for their how it mounts on it. Exact same screw.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why I put that Punisher one on my whatever. Yeah, you can flop them around. Common though, it's common even with all the weed whackers and all of them. You can put the same ones on there. They're all that same pattern screws.
You know what? I think okay. Okay, so since my TM24 carb on my accessories and engine, with the intake that I have, it's like straight out. You saw it away, so it's straight out. And honestly, sometimes with my leg, it kind of chokes it off. I'm thinking 3D printer, like a little duct that goes so that more air. But I think it would be harder to tune that way. So I don't know about that. But now that I think about it, I could do a velocity stack on mine.
Just a little stupid velocity stack, just for cute.
Yeah.
You need something that funds your operations, though. Little things like that, help fund it. I could give you one more, but I don't want to give them all away.
Yeah.
$600 clutch. For what?
Yeah.
What clutch?
That's what I'm wondering. So 38 to 40 horsepower clutch.
I didn't see the message.
That says a $6,000 billet CNC 212.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I mean, the message below it says 38 to 40 horsepower clutch. 5,000 two-stroke. Okay, so it wouldn't work with mine.
What's up with Leonard?
Oh, look, you got to throw a kiddo in there. Motherfuck you, dude. Fucking turn your goddamn machine on then, Leonard. It's one thing you have one. It's another one to say it's fucking
I can dress him with a 60 millimeter. Sounds kind of weird.
Yeah, I know. It's weird like that.
Windows. You mean Microsoft Edge?
I think he's mad at me for whatever reason. I don't know what I did to him.
He's not lying. He's kind of mad at everyone.
He likes you a lot, dude. He just wants to, he wants to motor. He wants to talk motor.
Okay.
Yeah, Ken. There's a button in the top corner that says that's got that lock thing.
Dude. Motherfucker's only 4 years older than me.
It's just like what I was talking about. Oh, bro, froze for me.
He'll call just a dude if he assumes that you're just 1 year younger than him. Fat kiddo. Throws you under the bus.
5, 90 over 14 down on it. Yeah.
Damn, I don't know what you have on that one, Leonard. 57 something and 14 down on it.
Oh my God, it works. Hey, turn your camera upside down.
What do we get here?
Turn your camera around. It's upside down.
I thought he was going to show his deck or something. No,
He's in an upside down world.
It's upside down.
He's
Upside
upside-
down. It ends
Yeah.
up on the.
Oh, there we go. Holy shit, dude. He did whatever y'all did. You touched the right button that time. You just pop right up.
You're welcome.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate that, Tamboy.
Eh.
We'll give him a minute to adjust it out.
Dude, I'm starving. I haven't eaten in 6 hours.
So is it feedback looping?
Decent light.
No,
No, I'm
it seems
saying is
fine.
it feeding back?
No, you're
It
too
seems
smart.
fine.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds fine.
No, it feeds back on my computer to me.
That's a great one.
Probably because you have your TV running in the background. I don't know.
No,
Try
I'm
turning your
muted.
TV off. Oh.
Welcome back, Ring Snag.
Well, how did
No,
it go? Quad, we heard you fiddling with it and all. How did you feel about it? Not happy?
I think Leonard thinks he's God.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Not happy, not happy about carburetor.
I know it.
What happened? What happened?
We're gonna have to go live with fucking Farquad during the day. One of these days, we've got some time.
Farquad, what happened,
We
buddy?
can all stare at it. Things didn't go right. He don't want to have to be barraged by a bunch of fucking carburetor questions. He don't fucking know what
No, I'm
happened.
just, I'm just
I'm a
asking.
newbie.
I thought he had to switch. All he had to do was switch the slide around. 180.
Bullshit. No. The thing's spring loaded.
What happened? What happened after that? So, okay, you take the carb out of the slide, or you take the slide out of the carb. You swivel it around 180, and then you put it back in the carb.
Okay.
Yeah, but he couldn't get the thread started either. He needs gloves. It's cold out there.
Huh.
And we got him after he already
Okay.
did 3 or 4 big BTs, dude. And he ate something.
Alright.
It's tiring, dude. It's tiring.
Okay. I won't press the matter.
We're close, but we're close. I can feel we're close.
Getting
I
very
think
close
Leonard
to
thinks I think Leonard has a god complex. Ow, God! If I
Out of
keep
here.
hitting my head on these stupid handlebars.
Kid. All right. Okay, so everybody's a kid. That's official. Fucking the ring snag's a kid. Everybody's a kid. Now we're
What if
all
someone's older than? What if someone's older than Leo? Ooh. How
no.
old is Leo?
It can't be. His heart is old.
How old is Leo?
54, I think.
Oh, dude, my dad's like ancient then comparatively.
Yeah. No, most people are.
Dude, my dad's way older than Leo.
Why do I want to get a
Move
250
your head,
R3
ring
wheeler?
snag, can you move your head?
Yeah,
Oh,
like go like.
okay, no. Okay, yeah, no, I thought you froze up, dude.
We were wondering
Just
what
had that
was
stone
going on.
cold stare.
We thought we had a repeat of me.
What do you have in front of you now? You have a computer screen?
Hey, Cannon Boy.
Oh, now something sounds weird as shit.
Oh, I can hear it.
Fuck.
Yeah, I got computer screen.
Yeah, now you got
I can hear the echo or the feedback.
Yeah.
That's the sound of me beating your Piaggio.
Oh no!
Hit me?
Victory.
Victory?
Leonard by an hour. Crazy.
Oh my God, Monty's older than Leonard by an hour. Son of a bitch. You can't get that hour back.
My dad's like,
I gotta figure out how to mute the sound on the.
Dude, my brother Seth and
Leonard-
Stacy are
Leonard was still in his dad's nuts when my dad was 14.
damn.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Oh.
Holy cow! That's a rough.
Yeah, now you got bad echo.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
Yeah, when you first started off, everything sounded fine. Now it sounds fucking weird.
Now I got 2 apps that are using a microphone. Yeah,
Oh,
getting reverb now.
Yeah. Reverb. That sounds more like the word.
All right. Hang
dude,
tight.
who's got their
I'll wait
stupid
to-
timer going off? I hear that thing.
Yeah, it's an alarm for the kid.
Oh. God appeared.
Paul Gill, did I not notice you earlier? Good evening, sir.
You're
You're younger
55.
than me, bro.
Really?
55.
Like-
Goddamn.
Really?
Mid-30s or something.
Yeah, I'm old. I'm younger than you, Leonard, but my dad's
God
not. My dad's
damn
way
it! I
older
just
than
found the perfect name for my China doll, the Smile Maker.
55.
Smile
I
maker?
thought, You're
Ooh.
mid-30s.
You know what they were?
you.
they
Yeah,
were-
I would have thought like mid 40s, but yeah.
Farquaad,
no.
Their original
30s.
marketed name to us is called
You will not
Happy
die for. This guy
I
think
have-
he's Patrick Bateman or something?
I still have a sticker that has a happy time smiley face on it.
You would not die for a record. I would. Dude, Trent would die for a record. Trent, would you die for a record?
If
Boom.
I did it, I'd
There you
die
go.
with a smile on my face.
How big a record?
I'd probably die with more of like mouth wide open, screaming at the top of my lungs as I send myself face first into the concrete.
Like I said, I'm gonna go out with a smile on my face because I broke the record.
Well,
Here's a
what if you
notable.
didn't
Here's
know
an
it?
actual notable record. If you want a notable record,
What's that?
GDBMR.
GDBMR. What?
GDBMR. The Great Divide
DM?
Mountain Bike Trail.
Mm. Is this like a oh, this is like the what's it called?
Now
It's
we've
like
done
the,
it.
The mountain,
We've
the
done
mountain
it.
bike
On the Honda
version
Ruckus.
of,
The Honda Ruckus does this, but there's a ATV. What do you got? UTV, not UTV. What do you call it?
yeah, UTV.
Is it? No.
Yeah,
Where
yeah,
you take, where you take your enduros and your 4-wheeler and your fucking weird truck and all that shit and do it.
Uh,
MX and ATV, I think.
No, it's not. It has a name. Whatever though. But you
I
can
know what
do
you're
that.
talking about.
You can do that trail, or you could go do the bicycle trail with the fucking 2-stroke on there, dude. And that's something that they would have to write down for you. There, you broke a real fucking record. It's a fact.
Depends on trail conditions. If
This
there's
is why I
roots-
keep mentioning it.
That get rid of the
none of my,
harmonic.
none, there you go.
But you
None
know,
of my
just
bikes would even touch a
just for
trail.
actually setting
I'm
the
not
record.
gonna lie. I mean, maybe my Avenger would, but
because you find that records are very hard to even find. That you
How's it now?
great, perfect.
Not bad. Perfect. To be honest.
Oh shit! Look at these.
Here's another important fucking record. You need to be set early on YouTube.
Bikes,
Hurry up.
boy.
We're just barely after the
I'm
first
gonna
record.
build me a
I'd walk a mile
motor
for a
monster bike.
But would you crawl 20 miles for a Klondike bar?
Fuck is that?
Where we got that at? Most farmers are older than me.
You don't know what a Klondike bar is, Trent?
What? No, I
Trent,
don't. Looks delicious though. Oh, it's ice cream.
Who do we got to turn off here? Stop that.
oh,
It wasn't me.
I blame Ring Snag.
What
Yeah,
happened?
me too.
Possibly
Hello.
he would.
Oh my god! It lights up the studio just when I talk.
Oh God. Oh, he's got a soundboard.
Yeah, well, that's
I think
probably
he's testing
fine.
out a soundboard.
I would
a little
assume
too
a
much.
soundboard would be fine. I would assume it right off.
Probably. Yeah.
Although I would not fucking be surprised if he
weird.
was trademarked.
Well, trademarked maybe, but I don't know.
Can't be. It can't be. Because I can play my keyboard, right? I can record a tune with this fucking keyboard right here.
Bro, stop.
That's the
And
sound
I
of
didn't need no
me
license
on
to
Discord.
Casio for no goddamn keyboard.
You're just pressing all the buttons on the soundboard.
Something.
That's my tinnitus. Holy shit.
Leonard. There we go. Break out the chopper. Oh, brother, chopper back. Sound like 60, didn't it? Probably about 600 rounds.
I don't have that cell phone anymore.
The very definition of suppression fire.
That thing was getting hotter than a fucking toaster oven in my hand tonight.
Why were you holding on to it so long?
I can't get my tripod to turn the right way.
Ooh,
on
I
the
like
cell
that.
phone, so I'm sideways or something.
You guys know
Any
the
longer, it
difference
would've
between the
melted the
$800
fingerprints
engine and a $150
Cheap
engine.
Chinese product. China.
No, that's a good. I like the idea. What? Make
I
us
can
wait.
afford a $150 one.
What's the difference?
No, the difference is about 10 horsepower. That's probably the difference.
Ooh. You like to say it in HP. I like that.
One's got like 1 or 2 horsepower, then one's got 10.
I mean, when you buy that CNC case, you can just put a 50cc China Girl top on it, right? I mean, it bolts down too.
I mean, hey, you know, if
Now
all
you
else
spend
fails on the
$800 and you still ended up with just 1 horsepower.
if all else fails on the Piaggio, you know, all I got to do is slap an Avenger top end on it. You know, I'll get myself down the road at some point.
Ooh, that's a good one. If that was the answer.
And then I got the world's fastest Avenger.
Ooh, what?
No, I don't.
Ooh.
No, I don't.
Oh, he's backing off of it now. Damn. Held that for about fucking 5 seconds. I guess titles are hard to hold. It's the mechanic. Ooh. Wow, my other phone doesn't even show all the goddamn.
Yeah, I was meaning to say I found Tanner Boy's dad the other day.
Oh, was it?
Really? Where? Oh, it's just going to be one of those videos of one of those like old Indian dudes, isn't it?
Well, hold on, I'm looking for him right now.
Oh, God damn it.
I thought you said your
I
dad
hope
was
you guys-
Irish.
I found him.
I hope
dad
you
is
guys realize
Irish.
my dad's Italian. My dad's half Italian.
Italian. I mean, Italian. He's Italian.
Leonardo, who are you
Mafioso.
talking to?
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad's whiter than white.
No,
Yeah.
he's Italian.
I'm
No,
I'm
Italians
Italian too.
aren't automatically white. That's not a thing.
Huh?
They're not. That's not a thing. Italians aren't automatically white.
Okay, well.
Oh man, we've been way more
technically-
racist than that before.
Oh my god. What the hell is this? What is this?
Cannon play. I'm your daddy.
Oh,
What is it? Do we have stuff on? I can't see that shit.
oh my god, he's Mario.
Mario.
All right.
Leonard
Raul, where
never
are
mentioned
you?
Femboy ever again.
Phantom.
Leonard, please never mention Femboy ever again.
Do I gotta pull out the elf mask to equalize this?
Oh yes, pull that elf mask out. I love it. That looks like a gnome style or I don't know. It was that mustache and the cheeks were just huge. A dwarf type of. Oh, let me see what we got
What
here.
in
On
the?
Now if I can just get the splash
here we
card
go.
hanging.
I can't even make that out.
That looks
Oh,
like
you
elf.
said elf. Oh my motherfucking god. Come on, dude. That's a great mask. Turn sideways. Profile. Oh, hell. Now look at us. Yeah, that's the shit. Oh, how about that, Gen X motherfuckers? That's a pretty good one, dude. That is a good one. That is a good mask, man. Son of a bitch.
Heavy.
Read him and weep, Leonard. Kiddo. Damn, that was pretty slick. Thank you, Farquaad.
Leonard,
I did
why
watch
do you spend all your money on bikes?
Yeah,
That's what I want to know.
He hasn't spent all of his money on bikes. He hasn't spent anything on it.
What is he, a millionaire?
Nah, he hasn't spent anything on anything else. That's all he spent any money on. Pretty cheap, man.
There we go.
That Harley he just sold, he probably just got fucking 15, 20 grand for.
You sold a Harley?
Yeah.
How do I?
A big
crazy.
giant one. Big, shiny, black, nasty, all kind of bells and whistles.
I heard the prices were
Dang.
flat.
It was a big old cruiser. I don't know. It was a big, shiny looking beast. I don't know what he sold it for. I'm just guessing. Maybe all he got was 12.
Damn. I got a freaking studio.
No, I like the mic up, dude. The mic up was not a bad look, dude. That was a pretty cool look.
I don't mind it in the corner because it's my is like
No, he had the big fancy.
title kind of blocks it. Mine is my dad's corner.
Uh-oh. Last time I was touching something. Don't say it, Mossy.
Ah,
Now I need to get the big screen on one of those. Oh, wall.
Well, now that you're on the laptop, you can get rid of your background. You can do like me and put a virtual background up. There's a bunch already offered to you.
No, it's a desktop.
Yeah. Right
Oh.
there, hit settings. And then you'll see that you get some option stuff.
All right, apparently I gotta go.
Background.
Yes, sir. Well, no, that's fine. We really appreciate hanging out with you, Tam Boy. I hope you have a great evening.
Yeah.
And if y'all, and one time you only got nobody to play
Well,
D&D with you,
Sure,
and
Cannon
you need
Boy.
somebody for a short campaign, think of my name, dude. If I give you an email or something, you could just email me or something.
have a good
Dude, I
one.
got you. Yeah.
No,
And
would be
I
down.
might reach. All right.
All right. Good night. Have a
Yeah.
great night.
Night, Tam boy.
All right. You too.
With that, it didn't change the background yet. It's lagging on the big screen.
You ever played any D&D, Farquaad?
Hell no.
Me neither. Not in so many years as an adult. I bet as when I was younger, we smoked pot and played D&D.
What are you
This
doing,
never was my
puppy?
thing.
Yeah, it was devil stuff, and they was gonna lead us into Satanism, and there was a whole satanic panic going on.
Ugh.
Weird times.
It's just a fan base just fucking turns me away. It just makes my stomach turn. I'm like, oh, what the fuck is this?
What?
Dungeons and Dragons, come on.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I don't know who's into it anymore. He had just said that a live or two ago, and I was like, I hadn't heard nobody playing that in a long time. I'd like to try that. There's KY Kelly. Quad only hates D&D because of my ass. Damn, you got a fan out there, Farquad. Somebody who's done fucking put you down before in a campaign?
Oh no.
Yeah.
My best friend.
That's fact. We gotta
Yeah, I never played it, so I don't know.
get tough break there.
Talking to you? They talking to you?
Well,
Here, keep going.
I must play it then, because I have no room to talk.
Dude, it's what is it? It's the earliest of the fucking role playing games, right? It's where the fucking the words come from. Role playing game.
Yeah, it's the classic, I guess.
Yeah.
Bryce says shit farts fired.
I thought you sold the Harley, Leonard. They had a bunch of vintage racing bikes too, from I don't know what family members. Dirt oval, which is what we're supposed to be running on, but apparently everybody else wants to race on something weird.
It's funny. Kate White Kelly.
Is that a family member?
Oh, a friend of mine. I got the scooter from him.
Hell yeah. Yeah, well, there you go. Don't worry about it. People are out there. Some people that I work with.
He's a cool guy. We hung out today. Good dude.
Check it out.
Some people that I work with in here surprise the fuck out of me. Holy shit. Somebody right outside my door is actually fucking tuning in. That's weird. Is that little
White Kelly.
0.10 or 0.01 skip? Is that am I right with that? The GBZ is that 0.01?
I'm gonna put a seat on the scooter.
Putting the seat on it or what?
Just to have like
Not like a stand up.
I don't want to stand up anymore. I want to be comfortable. My feet hurt.
Have you sat down on one before?
Yeah, I've sat on like a 72 volt one with like close to like 5,000 watts.
What does it feel like?
Oh, it's perfect. It felt like a moped. It was perfect.
Yeah. I've seen quite a few people riding on them, but most of the ones I see are all stand up. But I have seen some people, do the sit down ones. I don't know what it feels like.
If you get like an aftermarket part, like an OEM one from like Voltron or like Mini Motors, it's like a game changer.
They had shocks on the one I did see the guy on. Had front and rear shock, so
some of them
like that had to be fairly comfortable.
They come with like D&M shocks, which are really good. They're like some of the best shocks you can get. Like smaller stuff.
I prefer not to be punched. Well, that's a good thing, dude.
Oh Christ! Hell.
One day, the guy who doesn't lie will hit you. You will learn what it is to be man is. I don't even know what that means, Leonard. One day, the guy who doesn't lie will hit you. Is this a quatrain? Like Notre Dame stuff? Is that a riddle there? Trent, do you know how to decode that? You went to school, didn't you? I didn't make it very far.
Yeah. High school.
Well, they thought that in high
Why
school.
would I
didn't
know?
they? That was in high school, I'm sure. I think. I
Well,
don't know.
I've
I didn't
never
make it in high
been.
school.
Well, I've been to college just visiting, but I've never actually been in one.
Dude, I've been to a college
Wait,
visiting too,
2
dude.
hours.
Does that count? That does count. Hey, dude, I was even drinking out on a military base once. Does that mean I was in the military?
You did not.
If you count visiting to college, like tours or whatever, then yes, I've been in college.
Yeah.
Otherwise, no.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, totally. And I did some work on a high school, so I mean, I guess I did go to high school.
Yeah. I almost did not graduate high school. But
No.
I made it though.
Nobody's ever going to ask you for it, anyways.
Hold on, I gotta see if someone's okay.
God, I'm starving.
And now they hire people with, of any, strife, so it doesn't even matter. There's no hiring rules anymore. So we were talking motors there for a minute. We got totally away from the topic, but let's get back somewhere motorized bicycles. We were talking motors there for a minute. We got totally away from the topic. We even had Mossy talking motorized bike for a minute, but he gave up on us now. Probably. Oh no! Got a paintbrush in his fucking hand now. Oh no! Got a paintbrush. Made more washing dishes than as a certified welder.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
Well, if you weld better, you get paid more.
I mean, that is what I've heard. This is what I've heard. It literally,
You do get paid more if you weld better. This just depends on how you weld.
A pickup truck and a welder, though, is a job. You don't need more than that. That's enough to be a job.
I was in welding class in high school.
Yeah, I should have done something like that. I wasn't that smart.
Yeah.
Now you know the nightmare, Jared. I gotta pack all this shit up, move it downstairs.
That's cool, though. You have to get it working first.
Now you know the nightmare, Jared.
Now you got to echo, motherfuckers. No, went away. Only half a second long. That's cool. Whatever it was. See, you're figuring all kind of buttons out.
If I leave it on freaking the computer for sound, it does a feedback loop.
Yep. Yep.
You're catching the lag on the big screen that comes back through the sound on the big screen. I unmuted it so I could hear.
roast the tires off a shitty Chinese e-bike.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm making the most I've ever made doing this Instacart right now because there's certain reasons why though. It's it's not fair for everybody.
The
We
China
finished.
special.
We own the homes and all that crap.
Yeah, them hot honeys get drunk and they just tip you.
Yeah, well, I don't owe anybody anymore. I don't pay for my shop. I don't pay to keep a business open. I just make this money and it all comes home.
Ooh, I know what he's
Which,
referring
which
to.
is
The
the first time ever.
mills.
I've always been in business, so I've always paid for, my business. Now I don't pay anything for the business. I just have the money. But we have the house and everything already. We haven't, we're done buying all that crap.
And just think to make more January 20th, Jared.
Huh? Oh, I can't see how actually, man, but I'm hoping, I'm hoping. I can't see how, but I'm hoping. Tipped
No
wages.
tax on tip.
Tipped wages. If he could pull the tipped wages off, now there you go, dude. That's actually money in my pocket. Let's go. Let's go. But, I'm not that guy, dude. I don't root and wait for any of that shit.
Farquaad, where are you going?
Gonna roast the tires off my fucking shitty e-bike.
Good.
Okay.
It's good for you. E-bike? I thought you said it was the scooter or the e-bicycle.
I have one in the garage, an e-bike.
Well, let's fucking ride the e-bike, dude. What's up with that? We fucking rode is a scooter.
Well, it can't go too far. It only has like a 15 amp battery. The one I'm gonna be building has like a.
Burn a wheelie and fucking come right back.
I mean,
or make it to a street light where we can hang out because you're probably going to drop off or something. We'll sign you back on. Remember, you fell off last time. You forgot to check your phone to see if you're still on.
Yeah, cause SOS and shit.
Don't forget to check while you're rolling and whatever. Just give us a look.
Oh, I get it now.
Or I just might do a burnout in the garage. Fuck it. There's a concrete pad in there. Plenty of area. I'm gonna use that shitty ass Briggs and Stratton oil as a lubricant. No diddler.
And a broken white guy can't. There are some special broken white guy rules that you need to follow to get any help.
Just get you a little of that old man lube.
Yeah.
That's only.
God.
Yeah, KY jelly. Ben Gay.
Oh, here's what he needs.
Garage.
For all the pros use.
What is that? Butane? Yeah, I can't actually make it out. I'll zoom in on it. Oh, hold on a second. Where's that button? Damn. Is it grease?
No, it's not.
I can't see Jeff.
There you go.
Here. I can't
Yes,
see
it is.
shit.
It is grease.
High temp, red.
No, it's not.
What is it? It still looks like grease to me.
It is blood.
It says right on the freaking thing, bearing grease.
No, it's blood. He's all right. It's over. Too late.
Bearing grease.
No, it's like blood to us, dude. Where's your son
It's
at?
not
We haven't
grease.
seen him recently.
It doesn't say grease to me.
No, it doesn't. It's packed full of his
Let's go
son.
outside and get some speed going.
He packed his son in a tub. He's gonna rub him in his bike. I like that. Who?
You know, Trent's going to star in a new movie called Speed 3.
Whose brand was that one
The
right
new
there?
Keanu Reeves.
What brand grease was it?
Speed 3.
Speed
Oh
3.
shit.
Need the subtitle though.
Oh, don't go there. That's fucked.
Oh, Yeah, you need a title.
Subtitle,
Yeah.
Speed 3, you may need the
Trent does
subtitle.
spinal cord.
Oh, spinal. I like it.
Spinal.
Spinal Tap. That's right. Speed 3, Spinal Tap.
I broke my back. Spinal.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Thank you, man. Mother, I broke my back.
Man, Trent would be so happy. Hollywood to give him $1 million, he could build a 100 bike.
There's a bomb on this bike. I love it, dude. There's a bomb on this bike. That's Speed 3. There's a bomb on this bike. Damn, Skip, you're a good title
Look
maker.
at all the toys we got the cafe racer here.
There you go, Trent. We gave you that title for free. Make that a thumbnail.
From a distance. Stretch my hand over there.
What was that? Renting a girl for an evening beats paying for them for life.
I don't know what we just typed up. Where did it go? Oh my God.
Batteries are dead.
Do you guys see that crappy Briggs and Stratton oil?
No, that's a good decent.
Dump a little bit right here. You burn out.
Oh, you don't need the oil. It doesn't need oil, does it? I don't think
that's
so.
crap. I like the CR oil. It's crap.
I'm just saying it doesn't need oil.
I don't like that Briggs. I don't like that Briggs and Stratton shit.
Although it's hard to get a bicycle tire to smoke, they just don't want to smoke. I can't deny. I've tried many times.
Oh, this one can smoke.
It don't like to smoke. It won't make very much smoke at all.
Trust me. Trust me. Trust me on this one, guys.
A used washer and dryer and fucking for a year is bang for the buck. I love the noise canceling technology. Literally doesn't even make any noise.
I'll be back in something.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like crickets.
Sounds like crickets.
Why everybody loves electrics because they're quiet.
Don't lie. The noise canceling of his phone, dude. Can't even hear the damn thing. Sounds like a couple of crickets. But when you're young, you want to spin tires. That's a thing. If he had a hatchet, he'd be chopping on a tree right now.
What you doing, girl?
Good for you.
Probably.
Get it out of your system. You need it.
Make it just.
This isn't even a bicycle, is it?
Oh yeah, and the two-stroke oil, it spins tires better.
God damn it. That's bad enough. What are we doing? Are we fucking doing it like this now?
The sound of Trent junk. Sympathy of trash.
Oh god, it's smoking.
Damn, Mossy.
That's a fucking haiku, isn't it? One of them Japanese haikus.
It must be. It's a crescendo.
Whoa!
For China.
What the hell was that?
I can't let off the throttle.
Big dude.
The dirt bike dude. Good evening,
I'm still
sir.
going.
Oh shit. All right, baby.
Oh hell.
Holy shit.
Grab a tool.
Oh my god. Jesus, that tire's fucked. Alright. Time to prop him to my leg. Alright, let's go.
We're doing all right. We got some guy in here burning rubber in a pile of oil, and we have a new a studio being set up over here at Ringsnag Studios. And I'm sitting here doing another bong hit, dirt bike dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even gonna hold back. Leonard's in here laying the law down. I have more dough you would ever
What
imagine.
brand was that bike? An Achilles heel?
Yes, that is called the Achilles heel bike. 3 minutes and the
I'm
bike is
laying down
done.
the rubber.
I bet you that battery is going quicker than average.
Still going. I have like 3 bars
I would
left.
let it go for a good hour or more before it would stop. Maybe 2 hours.
Give it 2 more hours. 3
Yeah.
hours. The garage is hella smoky now. Oh shit.
Oh, we don't see it.
That's a lot of rubber.
I wouldn't bother with it. Doesn't burn rubber. I don't think the compound in a bicycle tire is what it takes to make smoke. I don't think the compound in a bicycle tire is. How am I getting reverb every time I talk? Is that me button?
Man, that tire's hot.
You're not getting reverb. You're getting feedback loop.
Oh.
You're getting feedback loop from off my big screen.
Yeah, well, let's stop that. Let's get it out of there.
Yeah, that shit's annoying.
I gotta wear a freaking headset to run this studio.
Okay.
I can't hear you guys if I mute the big screen. I can't hear you. I gotta find my headset.
Oh, your computer doesn't have a little speaker on it? There, I can talk again.
I fucking found it.
Ugh. God damn, I gotta move this back. Yep, we're still at 3 bars, so it's funny. Tires roasted.
Tires roasted. Yeah, no, yeah, that was a good exercise. Got your legs stretched out. We seen your Achilles heel. It was holding back all that raw what is it, probably 2 or 3 horsepower in that motor right
Just fucking pointing.
That was just a little Amazon one. It wasn't even 3.5 horsepower.
Feedback loop or a harmonic. Wow, that's crazy. This computer's got a jack for microphone, and then it has a jack for microphone and headset. All right. Now what?
I don't know. Is it working for you now? Okay, still got to fiddle with it. I've got to turn the volume up or some odd turn audio on. I wouldn't know.
Jesus, that's a lot of rubber.
Now can you hear me?
Yeah, no, we've been hearing you fine. You're coming out clear.
You getting any echo or reverb feedback or anything?
Perfect clear. I think right now Farquaad's sweeping or something, so that's what that Russian sound is.
No, it's gonna
Trying to keep all that rubber.
Let's see. That's him making that. Your audio is great.
It's a lot of rubber on the ground.
Yeah.
Gee. A whole tire?
Yeah, you're a baller, dude.
come on, work. Crap.
Oh, that crap. That's crap.
Wow, I plugged
Wait till we have a 3,000 watt rear tire burnout.
and unmuted.
Ooh.
Chinese computer.
How about now?
Round eye, round eye. Oh, I got you a Chinese computer, round eye. Oh, that's so racist, you sons of bitches. Quit it. Happy 2026, fucking from ERT, guys.
Baloney.
He fucking put a flux core capacitor in his newest bike with NOS, and he literally went straight to 2026. Plus, he's got 2 hours on everybody, so you're always behind. And it's the mechanic. It's always a mechanic.
Why did it two different chairs?
Oh, wait. I got one more. I'm all about smiles per mile and speed to ERT. I think that about covered it. We blacked out.
Just about.
Wait, pocket cam.
Testing. 1, 2.
Oh, we got a phone number here. Skip, what are we doing? 8675309. 867. Yeah, 8675309. I can't. Who we calling? Rachel? What's her name? What's the lady's name we're calling at that number? I can't remember. I do know the number though.
Jesus, Jerry, you're old.
I can't remember the girl's name. For a good time, you call 8675309. Jenny. Jenny, answer the damn phone. Is it Jenny?
Jenny.
It might be Jenny. Jenny sounds about right. I can't remember. I remember the number though. I remember the melody.
And then there's that other song, Jesse's Girl.
Jesse's Girl. I went and seen him, dude. And yeah, he came. Hey, what's up, human? Glad to see you in here. I seen your bike. I seen you. I didn't see you. Did I see you? No, I seen you start it up and rev it up and crawl over the, saddle up on it. Very cool build. I really enjoyed seeing it. Put the 125 pit bike motor on the Fat Moto frame. Now that you're hanging out with us for a minute, Eunice, suicide shifter. Why not a suicide shifter, some sort of hand shifter on there? Doesn't that sound
Full
cool?
side view.
Yeah, you really couldn't see it straight on, head on. Not as well as when you look to the side a little bit. Not completely to the side, but a little bit to the side. And you can see the whole Alf fucking mouth and nose. And you're like, oh my God, I know that face. Where'd you pick that up at? Halloween store?
No, eBay. Like almost
eBay.
12 years ago.
Oh my God, how God intended. You son of a gun. Outside Adventures, good evening. What units is that? I got the 125 up to 1. Okay, I seen the little peg. I told everybody about the fucking peg. I already fucking talked about your bike 2 or 3 times now while you were building it. So I even showed it to them. So I hope you're not upset. But I don't know that I showed them your Kickstart one where you give some revs. I didn't know that you'd already test rode it. Hope you post on that one as well. Maybe up to 60. 60 would be good. Your frame size, I would assume 60 probably doesn't. Why? Because you get the those Honda what's little fucking Hondas that are running around, the 125s?
Groms?
Fucking Groms. Yeah, 60 is not a weird number. That sounds right because you're a light rider.
Average.
You should be able to get up to 60 pretty good. Not tough. Put the right gears on it.
Right,
You got a much
sprockets and
smaller
stuff.
tire than they have, so you should probably go over. I don't know. 60 is still gonna still be pretty fast for the 125.
Yeah.
But that's playing out in traffic now. I mean, you're full on playing out in traffic.
Yeah.
You can ride the goddamn thing like a vehicle. When you disappear, you only have the white circle. There's a way to fiddle around with your settings there and make that white circle a photo. Like this, where it should be that little circle that you have as your picture thingy. Right, what are our cars doing on the sidewalk? Turns. No, correct. 767. Fucking slap back the backhand. The front hand and back.
Oh no, that burns my eyes.
Yeah. Crazy. I got a gas. Get one through that. My friend Colby got the gas can. Time for the safety meeting. I'm in. You got it packed? You ready? I'm we get we just cleared. It's dry weather too, so the weed's a little bit crispy. Stop for lights, I roll past. I try to never stop. I try to never stop. Uh-oh, is that you? He's dying? Kenneth Cooley? Yeah, he done did one that broke his freaking brain. Blow up his one damn. What an aneurysm? You get aneurysm.
That one slowed timing down. Oh shit. I was like, oh, fuck.
All right, so you're enjoying the low end of it. It has so much low end. You mean it has first gear? What are you doing with it, Eunice? Are you going to ride it as a vehicle, or are you just something for the weekend? I don't know. A lot of people got that fat moto frame to use a motorized bicycle. I see a lot of people ditching the motor that it came with and trying all the variations of motors on it. I don't particularly know. Man, you got a cough to get off, dude. Don't be ashamed of it. Be proud to hack it out. Because I'm about to do this one. I'm probably going to hack it, so don't laugh at me. All right, so you are riding it in traffic. Deerfield 125 cast on the cylinder and put a temp probe over it. Nobody cares about that, Eunice. Nobody's ever even going to ask. Oh, it's just me and the Bong Man. Fuck yeah, dude. Bong Brothers for life, man. They were holding out. You're killing me. It was a good BT. Dribbled off the 125 casting mark. $125 is my traffic bike. Oh my God. ERT said we ordered the NAS. You did not. Once we get all set up, we show you guys the way. $127, humid. Heard you're a girl. Yeah. What's wrong with that, Leonard? That's a 125, which I'm sure at this point probably leaves most of the bicycles behind. First gear and all. Something about having first gear and fourth gear. Man, it really helps. But I am riding a motorized bicycle. I'm not upset by it. Is it still a motorized bicycle? Yeah, she left the pedals on. Eunice, are those fucking pedals working? Do they work? Because I seen on the other frame you're willing to chop them right off. So I didn't even see if you had a chain hooked up.
See how Brands hatches.
What you checking out?
Just checking out some tracks on this game.
Oh, you do so game. Checking out some tracks on this game. And what did we game on? We had PS5er, we had Xboxer, we got the Wii. Oh whoa! Somebody's turning on
Series
their
X. Or the Series S, small one. It's the non-disc drive one.
You're dominant on it?
Sometimes. I was
sometimes.
dominant on the 250 junior class.
Uh-huh.
Because they all had vintage bike classes in that. Because once you get so far, you can get to the scooter class, which is the moped class, essentially. But the 250 junior was still technically freaking the moped class, but once you get so far, you can actually modify the engine kits and then go so far and possibly board out to like 350. Kind of like a RD style, RD 350.
What, in the game?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I know. I tried to talk my little brother into making a motorized bicycle video game, but he was uninterested. I tried to talk Trent into making me a velocity stack for the
That'd actually be interesting. Having
I
a
know,
velocity stack or a
just for goofiness. I just
standard
won't
one.
for the
I mean, it
both.
would help with performance.
I don't care about the performance. I wanted to have one on there.
It would look cool.
Thank you. It would look cool. Good enough reason. I wouldn't care if it
Cool
was.
while doing it.
I thought about casting one though, but I don't want to get out there and melt aluminum. But I probably am if I can't get one. I probably was what I'm end up doing is.
But would you rather battle with looks over actually performance, or how it actually is reliability, how it like actually is?
No, there's a little hole in the Bofang guy. A velocity stack wouldn't do anything. It's just, it'd just be a big velocity stack on the big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah, it wouldn't do anything really. But when you looked at it, you'd see it, and you're like.
I looked at the NT one. I mean, it's small enough to like give you a little bit of air.
There isn't one on the NT. Is there one out there for it?
I was looking at the what's it called, the carb on my choke. I'm like, it could be possible, because there is enough air from the air filter stuff.
Oh my God! I think even what's his name was thinking about an actual velocity stack, like it would work. No. I want it on the big circle plate where the fucking air filter goes on. I just want it to look like it's got a big giant fucking velocity stack. That's
what
it.
I was thinking about.
Yeah, not like it actually fucking works. There's still just a little tiny fucking hole in the middle of that big plate. That's what's doing the work. Everything else is just a big fucking plate there. That's really it. It's somewhere to put the screws.
Yeah, your screws are doing your job.
Sober up, honky. What? Who we honkying? Jesus is out of the room. What the hell? What? Okay, well, there you go. Jesus left. I didn't know that. Hot dog. There might be other people in the room having different feelings about that. Jesus has no NCS and 100mm turbos. I don't believe Jesus ever had any turbos. So okay, so he's out of the conversation for now. We don't
We're
use.
just talking about NA.
We don't use nothing made for nothing. We make this work motorized bicycle way. I thought we were going NOS, ERT, NOS.
Crazy.
Oh, Jesus has NOS and 100mm turbos. Get the fuck out of here. I missed that part. You know what? Maybe my English ain't as strong as I'd like to think it was. Damn, Ring Snag fell off again. He's pressing tonight, guys. He's over there. He wants sound to come out of his something, I bet, right now. He's probably like, man, I got a speaker or something. It's supposed to work. This shit's supposed to work.
I'll still be on. I'm gonna pop my phone on the charger.
Yeah. I thought he would have a fancy set of headphones or something, but I mean they look fancy, but
they're not really that great. They're Turtle Beaches. I hate them. I want to get something better.
Yeah, you seen you had fancy headphones on.
Now, if we're talking about good range headphones, Walkers are the best.
I noticed that Raul likes to wear a set of headphones. I think they're Bluetooth ones.
Yeah, I think the Walker Slims are Bluetooth. really good ones. I really like those. I've tried them before.
Hey Mossy, we're gonna try to not call everybody retarded. CDI. What is that? Some sort of sexual innuendo? They don't want to hear nothing. We're bringing him up. He doesn't need no boost up, Leonard. He already holds titles. He's fine with it. And he gave recognition to Trent and others who have posted high-speed videos. I noticed that from ERT. I was proud of him. I was like, yep. And now he's out there to get even more.
Yeah.
And I think he realizes that the records are for those ones who take the time to make a video. But man, I really like this Mossy comment right here. Port timing and pipes are the biggest gains in retarded CDI. Now, the retarded CDI, I did not remember old Dave's two-stroke having much luck with that. At the levels that we were going, as far as he was concerned, yeah, there wasn't as much gains as he had hoped for. Maybe because they're just not as good as you could have.
Sorry about that.
What's this one?
Oh, it's me. I had a little accident with that.
I don't know about the retarded CDI. I think you get the that plate that OP1 got. I'm not sure where. I think he got it from the Smollett guys or whatever. There's your chance to retard the timing.
Oh crap! We're having two things going on in my earbuds.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you have a second one up here, but
I think I'll just get off and see what happens.
It's in the background now. Yeah, you probably couldn't. Yeah, go ahead. Try.
All right.
It did take both of them at once. Okay, here we go. We're going to have a coal boom. The whole state about to economically explode. Who are you going to sell the coal to? Skip? That's a goddamn honest answer, dude. Who are you going to sell the coal to? You know, when they burn natural gas, it is better for them. No. It's not, I don't mean like a fool. It's just literally economically better for those to burn natural gas. It's cheaper, and they don't have any of the fucking back end coal. That's why most of those plants switched over. It didn't have nothing to do with anything other than, yeah, man, it's fucking a better plant. We make more money. I get all kind of crazy feedback right now. Ring snack. I get all kind of crazy feedback right now. Ring snack.
Man, I've tried everything, dude. It sounds like a tin box if I leave it just on the sound that's built in the desktop. Headphones are solid reverb. I hear the same sounds like 80 times over. I mute the fucking TV, then I can't hear you guys' responses.
All right, are we good now?
Now you got no reverb, and I got no sound. And with the headphones, it's just, oh man, it's like 12.
It's just going to take one more live, dude. Obviously, you need a set of speakers on the computer.
I can't figure it out, dude.
You got to put
button
their
the
speakers
speaker
on it.
said 2 items were used, and I went and shut one off, tried it, and it was reverbing back through the headphones. Shut that one off, went and turned on the other one. Same shit. I don't understand. I'm at a loss, dude. I don't know.
A set of plug-in speakers.
Missing something. Just can't freaking figure it out, man. I went through all the settings on everything.
Oh, do you like my profile picture?
Cameras on.
I really do, fucking
Settings,
dude. I appreciate
yard,
you fixing that.
yard stream. Oh, stream yard. Audio set. It's on. It's showing the mic's working. It's lighting up the green dot when you go under the settings tab.
Wheelie attempts on the sidewalks.
Virtual background gives me 2 customs to select from, and it won't post either one of them. I don't get it. Lucky is on.
Yeah, Lucky's baby.
Can you get some water?
You see the lights, dude? You see the fucking glowy thing? What's up?
Glowy thing?
That bike is crazy.
Glowy thing? Yeah. I think you guys are on the parking lot real quick. I can't get some water.
Speaker muted.
Y'all can hear?
Yeah.
I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely, we can hear you. No, coming in good.
Earbuds in. I think you're on the parking lot real quick. So, how you all doing?
Pretty good.
I just came to get a water. I couldn't test it out. I had to replace this tire and line everything and make sure it was all okay. So I came to get a water first, and then we'll go to the burger joint. And they got beef tops. I don't eat pork. They got beef tops.
So, yeah, it's fucking killing me.
What's up, guys?
Oh, nothing much.
So the froze up one, you
I
just
have no way to just adjust the microphone to a certain volume level so it won't pick up the TV.
That's him, isn't it?
What's that?
Yeah. That's what your bike sounds like on the live.
Sounds like what? Sounds like what?
What do you mean sounds like what, dude? That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, actually, no, I don't have power. I don't know why. Now it's really pushing me a lot. But it was hitting really hard, so.
Oh, that's good.
It's gonna be back up. Yeah, no, it's done.
Sounds like a typewriter.
Sounds like a typewriter. Were you just driving that electric 66 the other day? Is that you?
It just sounds different on the live on our side.
Yeah, I came in here for the love. Appreciate you, Jared.
No, really appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do my thing. Because, I usually don't be doing this internet shit too often. Even though I post every day. But the way I deal with this internet shit is, I enjoy my motorized bike. And y'all be lucky I brought it on. Online.
Appreciate it. I
see I'm not here.
Shorts and I seen your short.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I
Appreciate
did.
You. Which one was it?
You posted like 3 of them.
Okay. Yeah. Speed test or something.
Rose, what's up, brother? Jeep won't start. Damn.
Lucy, they do sound good. It just they kind of sound different on like whenever we're all on a call together.
Fuck yeah, dude!
Oh,
Your
okay.
phone made it sound like nothing. If you heard it, you were gonna be like, "Man, that's a weird sound. That even sound like my motor. That wasn't the motor. Yeah, that was your phone making that, canceling out all those weird loud noises. Won't let it come through.
Oh, for real? Okay.
It will just
Yeah, no.
cancel the call. And yours is loud right now. It's running that open exhaust right now, isn't it?
There's no pipe on there, yeah.
There's no pipe at all. So yeah, it's fucking
No.
just canceling all those really loud noises.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
whenever I was canceling it all out, it sounded like a typewriter.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's
Okay.
gonna sound like a gunshot. No, it doesn't sound like shit, dude. None of that gunshot sound was fucking. We could hear.
Oh, okay. That's too
Yeah.
bad. I mean, it's cool. It's just a cruiser, you know what I mean? It's not like it
Oh
does like
yeah, I'm
yesterday.
liking it.
Thank you,
It
I
brother.
came
like the
out
way it
on your other
looks.
video.
Yeah, it's about it. Appreciate you. I got up to like 40. Heck yeah, thank you. I got into a race last night. This guy
See,
and I
look
opened
at that,
her up
dude. Look at
pretty
all
good.
those people. It gets you interaction. You get to talk to folks.
Huh? Oh yeah, for sure. I get a lot of love. I get more love than hate.
Are you gonna put an MZ on it?
Shit, I don't even know. I don't even know why it's force stroking really bad right now. I'm gonna just keep on using it until it's done. I
Try to
might
find
swap
like a
out the
good
piston
jet.
though. Huh?
Try to find like a good jet.
A good jet? Yeah. I don't know,
Good
like maybe
jet.
70 or something. Like
Good
a
jet and
75.
like a
50.
yeah, something
Yeah.
like that, and then like a MZ pipe.
Maybe a 68 jet, yeah.
Cause that's
But
what I
no,
need right now.
it's loud, obnoxious, and this motor's gonna probably burn up. But I think I'm gonna swap out a piston. Because I think yeah, that's a good idea. Just swap it out after a little bit because it's gonna get burned up. So yeah, it's just the
I was
underglow go brights by Go Brights.
yeah.
So
I feel like
Yeah,
a belly pipe
I
would
like
be
the
a good
green light.
option.
thank you.
Yep. It says money, money, money.
Sorry, it's that greed. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. I just wanted to come on here. I want to show y'all real quick. It's hard not hitting as hard right now, but gotta let her warm up and
Yeah.
stuff. Give her some credit. But this CNC head works. It absorbs all this heat. This cylinder is not even warm.
Get you an MZ clone pipe, you'll be in tippy top shape.
Yeah, that'd be cool. But I mean, it's just a cruiser. Sometimes I go fast. Like I said, I had a race last night and I beat the guy. He was pretty quick though. He had like I don't know what kind of pipe he had, but he reminded me of Jared. For some reason, he had a hat like Jared. Kind of looked like Jared.
Uh-huh.
I thought I was like, no versus Jared. Could
And dude, you never know, dude. I got brothers out
have
there,
been a
man.
joke. It was a mountain bike. It was like a mountain bike. Like when you got the Avenger,
Uh-huh.
it was like a 7 speed like that. And he was kind of quick. I'm not gonna lie, but we got up to top speed, and then I just rev matched it some more, and then I accelerated, and I pulled past. I pulled past, and then I gapped him, and then I kept on. Then the speed bumps came. Then when the speed bumps came, he didn't stand a chance.
Oh,
So
that's another dude. How many people you gonna beat with speed bumps?
we also did it from a stop sign too, and I dropped the clutch on him. I revved it up, and I dropped the clutch on him. Took off on him.
That's good. That he deserved it, dude.
He tried to get me in the parking lot on the sidewalk and shit, and I was
No,
still right there behind
not
him.
having it. Not having it.
And then yeah, then we got to the neighborhood, and then we got to the neighborhood, and then we had a big enough road, and then he got up, we got up to top speed. He was pretty quick, but then we got up there. I kept pulling, and then I bet me and my bike just
Poured on
kept
that
advancing
gap
further.
sauce.
Huh?
Poured on the gap sauce.
I gave him the gas sauce, and then like I looked back, and then like this one car was gonna pull out, and then he backed out, and then like I went around the car, and then I looked back, and then he was gone. He was no more, and I
Oh
already
yeah.
was like right there where the house was. So I was like,
He
fuck, I'm
probably
gonna
went
go
home to lick his wounds.
home. Who knows? He was pretty quick. He was pretty quick, but he was blowing some smoke out the back, so that wasn't helping him. His exhaust was blowing smoke, but I ain't got no exhaust. Yeah, I revved it up. I don't know, like it was hitting pretty hard, but we'll see. If it's hitting again, you know what I mean, stuff. So, but
Well, glad to hear from you.
heck yeah, just want to check up on y'all. that night I did get it on. The next day I got it started. So
That's
I
good.
appreciate y'all. Yeah. I see y'all around. Now I'm gonna get going. My phone's gonna die. It's on 6%.
No, go ahead.
So,
We'll see you, man. Really, thanks for the update. Thanks for letting us hear it running.
heck yeah, man. I appreciate
Yeah,
y'all. In the chat,
all
I
right.
didn't read the comments, you guys. My bad. But I hope
No,
all
no,
y'all
no,
doing good too.
no. You're still with us, dude. 100%. We're 100% behind you.
Heck yeah. Y'all know what's up. And peace out, y'all. See y'all around, okay?
Yes, sir, brother.
Y'all be safe.
All right, guys. That was fucking the one and only motherfucking Lucky. Raul has stepped in the house now, and he's throwing down some Phantom. Threw in a little Avenger hybrid. Phantom still works. Secret build coming for a little black motor is going to be converted. Oh my God. He. Two boys were at it. After only 30 days or so. Yeah, he had to go. You know, Bry. Kids living, running, hunting. He's doing his thing. He's got women to talk to at the store. Jim's like fucking secret builds are cool. You want to know who's secret building? Mossy. You know, I've been asking my friends, what's he building in there?
I can't wait to get this goddamn Overland bike going. I have an extra single speed wheel.
Yeah, well, we gotta keep tickling at it. At least every third day, like when I come on, that'll and one of the third days it'll be like, you know what, Jared? I looked at it earlier today. I figured it out. It works now. Some bitch.
Yeah, spacers.
But remember, there's some guy sold it to you though, because he was chasing this. This is what he was chasing. So, right? Am I mistaken about that? You bought it like this in that way?
Yeah.
Yep. So he was just chasing this. It runs. You just got to figure out what this chase down is. Although you're like, man, I'm having to figure it out on my own. I know. That kind of sucks at it. That part, the suck ass part.
Yeah.
How many subscribers you got?
394.
But then you can go live, dude. You could have went live a long time ago. Remember, you got to sign up for a live a day before. Then you can go live. You won't.
I can always do it on StreamYard too.
Yeah, we'll pick a warm day in the shop and go live with us, and we can all poke at you. You can point the camera around a whole bunch. You know what I mean?
Yep.
We'd hang out with you though. That's for goddamn sure.
Yeah.
But you can do it during ours as well, though. Will. But daytimes when you got some time, sunshine, all that fucking crap.
Clear night.
Super Saiyan 4 God. I don't even know that there's a such thing as a Super Saiyan 4 God. Raw, I think you made that one up. I think it's missing a class between there.
I give up on the studio, man. Got me. Can't win. Motherfucker.
Well, what about hooking up speakers? It sounds like maybe hooking up speakers.
So there's a speaker built into the tower.
Yeah, but that thing obviously is not much.
Right. It's like listening on this cell phone for an old guy. Forget about it. You need supersonic hearing aids. So I mute that. If I have the big screen TV on, then it feedback loops through the powerful studio microphone. I have no adjustment for the microphone itself, though. Even through the software and Windows on the edge, it won't let me adjust it. It's either on or off. That's it. That's all it gives me for adjustment. I put in the headphones, and when three of you were on, all I heard was the same sentence out of all three of you, but it literally overlaid it on top of you guys, and it repeated it like 16 times.
Yeah.
Sounded like I was in a mental institution, mental ward or something with a bunch of ghosts. It was freaky as shit, man. Almost thought I was tripping balls and dropped a freaking Quaalude or something.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was bad. I don't know. I'll have to fuck around with the settings some more. Damn, man, I don't even know how I'd record with it like that. I just feel like there's something I'm missing. I found it in a Microsoft app. It was using a microphone in two places at once. I got one shut off, so the harmonicon wasn't as bad, but it was still bad. I don't know.
There was some audio settings that StreamYard offered you as well. I don't know exactly.
Oh, I might have to check that next Sunday.
Yeah,
and see if that ain't what I'm missing. I know there's something I'm missing.
Oh,
Damn
and where your audio comes out, it does. Yeah, as a matter of fact, yeah.
Well, here's the other freaky part with that tower, right? There's two jacks. There's one for headphones. There's one for headphone and microphone. I tried both of those too, and then muted the microphone. So it's the studio microphone. But I think that thing is so freaking powerful, dude. That thing would pick a mouse up if it was in the fucking 2x4 walls or something. I swear to God.
Okay.
But there's no settings. I can't change the audio on it. You know, like if it was at 100%, I could back it down to say 50 and it'd probably take it out. It was like a freaking $200 freaking mic. It's a studio grade freaking mic with a spit splatter on it. Like $249 or $399. I don't know. It was outrageous.
Was it a blue snowball or a Yeti?
No, I don't remember. I got it like shit. 2 years it sat in a box. I bought.
Like you said, it's actually fucking working, so keep working on it. So mess with it until it fucking actually tickle it until you're close, dude. You're goddamn fucking close. You're closer than you know. Yeah, you had the microphone, dude. When you first signed on, the microphone thing, perfect, super crispy, clean sound, like it was a cell phone.
Yeah, but the next time I talked, it reverbed.
Point where so it works. It does work like it's supposed to. All the other weird audio stuff, it wasn't the microphone's fault.
I don't know. I think it is, dude. I fucked with all the other settings. I tried everything 2 times, and it was fucking horrendous on my end.
You have to know exactly how to check the microphone settings in the software exactly yet. You may have to tickle. Yo, sup, Jared? Well, Eunice, I'm still here, dude. I'm listening. I'm up. Yo, up, sup, Jared? No, I'm here.
So how do you hear, Jared? Through your laptop?
Yep, laptop double speakers right here. Turned everything else off.
Oh, you got externals that you add in.
No, it has little laptop speakers or whatever they are.
Oh shit, you're like listening out of a tin box too, then, huh?
Yeah, but it's pretty loud. I mean, I feel like it's fairly loud.
See, that's the problem with that studio mic, right? It's picking that up out of the tower, that little tweeter speaker that's built into the tower, and it's reverbing off of just of that. That's how powerful that mic is. It's freaking ridiculous, dude.
Using what the laptop gave me for the mic, which I bet the camera mic stuff is pretty decent.
I gotta get it figured out, or I can't put no videos up
on Facebook.
Sold my Avenger the other week to guy on Facebook.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man, that's hurting Raul and Jared.
Broke my heart. If I didn't have glasses on, I'd be crying. Bought me a Gemini wheel.
Yeah, without getting that shit figured out, Jared, I can't put no videos up. That fucking audio is horrendous.
No, but you're not very far from it though.
What the fuck could it be though, man? I tried everything tonight, back and forth 2 times each way.
Yeah, well, apparently there was something simple that was keeping it from signing on, and Tan Boy knew something similar right off to get it that far along. So maybe it's something similar like that. Damn, that was simple. Although every time I thought I was winning into this stuff, dude, I swear to God, every single time it has kicked me in the fucking balls, and I didn't make it no further than I was 10 minutes ago.
Shit just pisses you off. You know, I got like probably 4,500 between the 2 studios, the one for me and the one for my son. And I got like, I figured it out the other day. It's about almost 11 grand in the 4 electric bikes with all the shit that's went wrong that they wouldn't replace under their warranty. Yeah. Just aggravates you.
Up hand signal, engine braking, that sucks. So what are you using for brakes right now? Do you still have the disc brakes on the front and rear, even though you got the Gemini wheel? So Gemini, probably just for the rear. I thought the Fat Motos already came with the badass fucking set of wheels.
No, they come with 11 gauge spokes, but they're aluminum. They call it a double wall, but it's really just a fold in on both sides.
You think so? Yeah? You've seen the I haven't seen it, but I did assume that they sold some sort of decent wheel.
No. The spokes are okay. The hub where they attach the freaking the rear gear, that's going into aluminum. It's weak as shit.
They're running both on the same side, though, aren't they? Sprocket and disc brake.
Yeah, that big ass fucking 300 and something disc brake that they got.
Oh, so that's a good thing.
It's like a 350 millimeter or some shit like that. 380 millimeter. I don't know. It's enormous, dude. It's bigger than a fucking dinner plate. Damn. And see, even like that freaking tripod I bought to hold this damn phone ain't working right either. Everything I buy, it never works right. I swear to Christ, we got to go back to BASF, where they used to have that slogan that says, "We don't build the things you buy, we build the things you buy better." BASF. Whatever happened to them from the 80s?
Waited on my Gemini wheel. I'm running a 220 front pit bike. I got a 240 or 250 Fat Moto rotor on my rear with hydro caliper. Okay, so she's running the pit bikes basically front and back. But is that what they came with? Is that what the fucking things came with? Probably did, huh? It's got the bolt-on mounts anyways. I bet you could just bolt on fucking pit bike shit instead of bike shit.
You still got to retro those pit bike calipers to fit the rotor.
She ain't afraid to weld. She might
have this is a girl?
Yeah, that's that girl. Eunice.
Well, how do you pronounce it? Humid?
I don't know what the fucking humid is, but I heard the other guys calling her Eunice, that her actual name is Eunice. So whatever the fuck humid is, I can't pronounce whatever that word is.
Well, gentlemen, I think I'm gonna hop off.
Oh hell no, dude! You've only went a few laps around, dude. Do a couple more laps.
The new 2024 Fat Motos come with hydraulic brakes.
You haven't with Farquaad.
So that must be an older Fat Moto she has.
Yeah, she gutted that damn thing. She cut out that center area so that she get that 4-stroke in there.
I'll show you.
I like how she put the peg on it for the shifter.
One sec.
What color's hers? What color is her Fat Moto?
Look black.
Yeah, she's probably got a 2023 or older. There's the new 2024s with a red, white, and blue flag on them.
Yeah, no, I want to
more.
Get that. No, I didn't have to cut out the frame. I'll show it off here in a second. Okay, there you go.
Kid's got fucking 100 pounds of laundry.
Look at the size of that freaking disc brake on there.
Chunky.
It's bigger than a freaking dinner plate.
What bike is that one?
That's a Fat Moto, 2024.
Oh, that
American
is.
flag.
I see what we got. You did grab one of them frames, huh?
I bought two of them. There's one brand new in the box right behind it.
Okay. You son of a bitch, you dirty damn dog.
I buy two of everything, bro.
I
Two of
love
everything.
you for some reason.
I heard Kevin's shop had money. I threw his way and started spending mine.
Okay, so we have two of them. What do we think about it? What do you think about when we finger fucking it? What's it feel like?
Out. But I think they said they were 305 or 350 on the rear on the 2024. I'll have to look again on Fat Moto
Did you
website.
get it for that $400 a piece thing?
I got them for $499. Then they fucked up.
You son of a bitch! You
No. And I just checked the credit card. I got them for $399 because they fucked up on the. They were supposed to come with 36s. They sent me the 44s where they're stamped different on the Fat Moto through the gear drive. So they took another 100 off each. I got them for $399. That was to the door, taxes, shipping, and everything. 8 bills. You can get them on Alibaba for $399 all day long, and then pay shipping from China over. Fat Moto is not. He's selling for China. The guy in where the fuck is he? Is he in Chicago too? I can't think. I know the electric guy is with the what the hell's that bike called? There's the E-Cells and then there's the other one. They're competing. They have the same looking frames. That's the one that got the death wobble on.
Are the pedals working? Are those they don't? There ain't no chain on there, is there? I knew it.
Damn, it's like a cut off
Fake
moped
pedals.
seat.
Fake pedals. I knew you would fake pedal us on that motherfucker. Ah.
Does that get the 44 or 40 on the rear sprocket?
40.
Damn. It should be fast.
I think she said 51 already. So whatever gearing it came with, I would assume.
Oh yeah, see in the 2024 you get the upgraded front forks. They're about twice the thickness of steel. And you get the bigger brake in the rear.
That's a big ass fucking hole, isn't it? I'll pull it off right here. Are you gonna start it? No. You always have that turn the button off thingy. Oh, here we go. We're gonna kickstart the damn thing. There we go. Just
no
like
shit, it really is a chick. That's too cool, man. Finally, a girl that's getting into it.
Here we go. Yeah, she sold my Avenger though.
Yeah, well, look at the build she's building. Probably needed a little extra grease in that monkey.
The extra money always comes in handy on the next build.
Dang, she's a dainty little thing. Can you imagine her doing 51? Probably shit herself the first time out the block.
Is it running?
That's a lot of bicycle for her.
I really can't
Life
do it.
fan is a boat anchor. I don't know about that so much, Mossy. There's a black guy over in California that's got 30,000 out of his original life fan. He bought the first Fat Moto bicycle in the United States.
Is it running now?
Well, we'll know if she just takes off.
Nope, gone. Did I drop it? Oh, maybe it wasn't starting. Here she is. Maybe she did just drop it. Here we go. Oh, audio. Thank you. We couldn't hear jack or shit.
There we go.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Kickstart.
Kickstart, bitches.
Damn.
Uh-huh. Sounds very good. Thanks a lot. That was fun.
Damn, it sounds good,
I
don't it?
like it. That looks, that looked fine to me. I think you can even
Fucking
get one of those
sweet bike.
automatic. That you can get one of those fully automatic, can't you? I mean, the 125s. Not automatic, but what's called auto clutch. You know what I mean? Where you don't need a clutch to shift it.
Wonder where she got the kickstart for it.
That's the 125 pit motor.
Oh, it comes with it, huh?
Yeah, it comes right on it. 4-speed.
That's a 125 cc on there.
Yeah, 125.
Not bad.
Predator.
Not Predator. Life and pit bike motor.
Oh,
A motorcycle motor. It's a motorcycle now. And those were fake pedals too. The pedals were fake now.
yeah, you got to fake it out in a lot of states, man. If it's on a bicycle and it goes over fucking 28,
Yes,
they'll
man.
nail you.
I like to see a chain on the fucking pedals, and I like the pedals to be on there. At least it had the
Stop that. Just lay down on your 99. You ain't got to do all that crazy shit, dog.
Joshua. Dude, we've been waiting till you got here for anything interesting to happen. Did you just check out the fucking 4-stroke build that came through here? Pretty badass, wasn't it? If you didn't, just go back just a moment or two, and she kickstarts it 4-stroke, gives us a couple of revs, and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, she wasn't on long, was she?
No, she ain't got a lot to say. But I'm impressed.
She's probably shy because we're all a bunch of guys.
Yeah, probably trying to keep it polite. But she's the one who sold fucking Tamboy that frame there. That was one of her last builds that she did the 212 on the.
Oh, she lives by Tannenboy, huh?
No, dude, she lives over there in the middle of Texas.
Oh.
She sent him that frame.
Well, it was sweet of her to come on and show us guys anyway. That's a real nice bike.
That was really cool. She made a kickstart video as well on the 2-stroke bikes when that whole little kickstart fad was going on YouTube there, and yeah, she showed out on that one as well. That's why I had to kickstart my bike in the shed there because I was like, man, if it runs, you can kickstart it. Trust me, it will kickstart if it runs.
Did she build that herself?
Yeah, absolutely, the whole thing. Welded it, everything.
You gotta be shitting me. There ain't many girls her age that'll try that. That's a fact.
How do you think she is? How do you know?
I don't know. She looked awful young. You're asking an old guy, and I always get
she was 2 fucking eyes and a forehead, dude. I couldn't tell you how old she was.
She looked like she was in her 20s. That's why I'm saying she looked young. And most of the young girls, they ain't gonna weld or do any of that fabricating shit, much less turn a wrench.
It's a different world. 20 years old.
Yeah. Well, I guess I was close, huh? I said 20s. But
You're
that's
right on the nose.
That's badass that she built that herself. Good for her.
You got the 4-speed or the 5-speed.
Damn, that's fast though. Lightning fast.
Yeah, that's a lot of low end, a lot of high end.
Yeah, that thing should climb some hills real easy.
Yeah, you should just ride it in traffic if you wanted to. If you felt the
That's
wheels.
what you need to build for your next bike if you go out west again, Jared.
I've thought about this, dude.
For climbing them fucking hills you were climbing where in New
Three
Mexico and Arizona.
pedals back on it with a chain, so that way it's back to being a bicycle because I'm not doing it unless it's got the bicycle feature.
Wait a minute. I'm going to read what she said. I built all the mounts myself. I have a video of matching the rear mount. No shit. I'm going to have to fucking find your channel and join it and watch.
No, she hasn't posted very much.
That's badass.
Just posted a little bit so far. Just to keep up. She's probably some too, maybe.
Oh, she's going to get Gemini wheel and pedals will work. Oh, she's having a clearance issue, I bet, huh?
But I think she also did that the Discord, hangs out on Discord with some other groups.
What, you got a Discord channel, Jared?
No, sir, I don't do any Discord or anything like that.
Oh, what is that shit? Is it actually just another YouTube channel when they call it a Discord server?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't fucking been to Twitter or fucking Discord or hardly anywhere, dude. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, it's a whole nother software.
Yeah, right. I mean, isn't that what it is? I mean, I think.
Well, I don't know. I always thought it just meant they had a second channel on YouTube whenever they said Discord server. I didn't know.
Yes, it's a word I've heard them say, man. Doesn't mean I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just rattling.
Fuck. I gotta switch that.
Those 125s are 4-speed, but a lot of them are 5-speed nowadays when I was looking into it. So could be a 5-speed.
I forgot to change the camera back.
Thanks a lot, Yish. You have a great evening. 4-speed.
Yeah, that's freaking fabulous. I love seeing girls get into this hobby.
Yeah, we had Sarah. I think it was Sarah. Whatever. I probably got it wrong. Show off the 4-stroke. I would go with 4-stroke for most of them. I know there's another lady, Langley, something Langley. Shirley, I think it's Shirley Langley, and she posts on 2-stroke. Ride it back and forth to work. Not a lot, but a few videos here and there over, a couple of years. But she's an older woman. Probably just like the fucking 2-stroke revving.
What happened to Farquaad?
When it comes down to flying, driving, and all those things, there's no difference men and women.
I'm still here, ring snag.
Oh.
Became the old leveler of who's the better soldier. A soldier.
Did you see her wicked bike she put up?
Trying to do something here. Engine right now. Trying to fix something on it.
Man, that bike is badass, Jared. You need another build. She just gave you a reason.
Yeah, Cecilia Ann is great. Yeah, and she's done a whole different bunch of motos, and she did the fat. That's where she's at right now is with the fat moto. But I noticed that she's using those electric bikes. Just saying, I've noticed she's been using all those electric bikes that she's got. That's there's a lot of great reasons to use these builds. Don't lie. Even you fucking ring snag. You know some of the great reasons you had it.
No, I don't. Yes, I thought I had great reasons to buy it. Once I bought it and own it, I'm going to tell you, look, I'm not sponsored by anybody. My wallet at about 11 grand in is going to tell you that every electric piece of shit out there is a piece of shit. I'm going to give you my honest opinion, and you can't change it. I'll stand on it.
There was a point where you were joyous in riding that thing. Stop it. A moment, your son then. What about how your son's eyes lit up when he was right?
No,
And that made
he hates it every time last year he got towed home 2 times by the maintenance worker at
towed home.
Tractor Supply. I ain't shitting. The guy had a flatbed on the back of his Tractor Supply service truck, and he fucking strapped it down for him and drove him home. Towed home. No, he fucking hates days like that. And then it's 2 months to get one single part from China over here under their warranty. I swear to like God, they're hoping they burn up your warranty time on waiting to get the next new part before the next one blows out.
Oh, because Lifan isn't electric makes it the greatest.
Oh, Mossy. He must not like Lifan.
That's what it looks like. Lifan is junk. Oh shit, there it is. I mean, everyone cuts that out. Fuck you, son bitch. You've got the 98cc. That's the Lifan. I got the Predator 79cc.
I got the electric version of all of yours, and they all suck.
What 4-stroke were you thinking about on the one of the Fat Motos?
Oh, I'm putting the what the hell's that damn thing called? Raul's got it, and you turn it into a Honda. I've got the flywheel and the.
You got those ones. That's cool. No, even why
What
so
do they call that damn thing? Cheap used $500 Honda will beat any motorized.
Yeah, I know. Stop it.
But that ain't the fucking point. The point is to do the bike build. The point is that we'll use less gas and it's cheaper to fix. I can spend $20 to get a jug, piston rings, wrist pin bearing, and what do they call them, E or G clips for a $20 bill. Bam! You ain't gonna do that with an old Honda motor.
It wasn't gonna break down on you though, dude. It was gonna go at like 49,000 fucking miles. Don't lie. You're like, yeah, whatever. It ain't a fucking Honda, so I don't compare it to them. But kind of crazy shit. So I mean, I seen their try at motorized bicycles and stuff. They threw out a few versions of that. And you know what? I use friction drive, and Honda used friction drive. That's all I gotta say about that. But their version, dude, was 27 cc's, 27 cc Honda engine, friction drive under your bottom bracket, rubbing the back tire. It was a very cool gas tank, dude. I'm not going to deny the gas tank was a split tank going up both sides of your fucking down tube. Real fucking sexy damn gas tank, though. But whatever. Cool bike, front and rear lights, everything worked. Had its own power source. How does it get its own power source out of a 27 cc motor, and we can't get our own goddamn power source? Doesn't make any sense. Has anybody tried the white wire recently? Maybe it works now. When was the last time one of y'all tried the white wire?
Oh, it works for a headlight if you want your headlight to flash. I don't think it'll run it long when steady. That or it's going to burn real light. Other than that white wire ain't worth shit.
It used to be if you touch anything to the white wire, the motor would just die. But they're still putting it on there, so maybe the Chinese, finally hooked it up to something or whatever was,
Here's the shit video I see. He rewired that whole freaking coil.
That would be Kevin. Kevin probably did the full wrap of a new coil.
No, it wasn't Kevin because they rewired the white wire too, and it's running his headlight at a steady beam now. He went to a much higher gauge winding.
I don't know. I do know that Kevin did a video where he Raps.
I can't think of the guy. He's on YouTube. I know that because that's where I've seen him. Maybe it was that Alex over here on Motored Life on YouTube.
Yeah, the Honda Cub hit 60, get 115, 18 miles a gallon.
Paul Gale says Andrew. Oh yeah, that's the kid's name. I couldn't think of the younger dude that was in Texas. Andrew's in Texas, right? The other night.
Yes, sir, Dallas.
Yeah, that's the one I couldn't think of the name. Andy.
Yeah, Andrew. Andrew could come over and see us, dude. Damn, we need to tell Andrew. I need to go over to his page. He could probably get ready by April next year.
Where'd Kevin say you're all going to meet at?
He said essentially there at the Vidalia, Louisiana. Vidalia.
Oh, Louisiana. Right by L.A. Hubbard.
Of Pascagoula.
So what's the deal? Why some like L.A. Hubbard and others don't?
Huh?
Yeah, some on this channel come in, they like L.A. Hubbard and some don't, I guess.
Yes, I don't know what any beef with L.A. Hubbard is, dude. I swear to God, I don't understand that. But there's a bunch of different weird beef stuff that are out there that I don't know, dude. Man, they got into an argument somewhere else. I wasn't part of it. And now they are over here. I didn't even know. No, you can't like him. Well, why can't I like him? Oh, no, he's terrible. He ain't been terrible yet.
I don't know. I don't get it. Everybody's doing the same thing. You'd think there'd be just love for everybody.
Yeah.
Ain't that right, Farquad?
I'm trying to get myself situated with my China doll.
Did you get a frame for that yet?
Yeah,
he has a frame. He's got a motor. And it's cold. But he's not letting that affect him. Because he has
to do the winter project, build it in your room.
That could be riding. And once he feels like he's got that good ride, like, that's when you build the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right? I figured. LA went taking bikes to ride and scooters for money and then bought motorcycle. Yeah, well, a lot of us are going to disappear from this fucking hobby with the fucking motorcycle. And we won't see them again for a very long time, if ever.
No, I got a motorcycle. I ain't disappearing. I'm going to go motorized bikes.
You would that if ever, here you are. If ever came back. Yeah. Now, I'm a if ever, but it is very common for people to move on to a motorcycle.
Yeah, you said you wouldn't though, Jared. You said you'll be here long after everybody's gone and comes back. You'll still be here.
I'm a comeback. I didn't like all the camaraderie of the motorcycle people.
1 second.
They're all waving at each other and chatting each other up, all friendly. No, I'm teasing.
Mossy, I prefer engines that I can affordably double, huh? They really only redline at that low level, 8,000?
That's pretty high for a four-stroke. And running pump gas.
Motorized outlaws.
Yeah, he's got a great four-stroke faker build though. Yeah, with the 212 though, full on 212, which is another. I don't know about the 212. I feel like that's just too big. God damn it! But it does a lot of work, dude. I'm pro 212, dude. I mean, it does everything. If you're gonna motorize something and you're a grown man, 212. No, it will do it. Whatever it was, it will do it. Run your snowmobile, run your plow, run your run a piece of equipment, run the mud mixer, will carry a human man on a wheel. It's a 200cc, so I mean, you go buy a 200cc motorcycle. That's the kind of performance you can expect from 200cc. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit of performance. You know, up to
Yeah,
60
but
miles an hour, no
what's
problem.
Tannenboy said he thought his would only get about what 50, 55 on the
Yes.
212 that he's working on.
I don't remember him saying that.
Yeah, I thought I asked him the one night about three throwbacks ago. I thought we talked about it.
Yeah, 212 modified, 60 miles an hour. Sounds about right to me. Yeah. Could go faster because you can spend more on the 212.
That's what he was saying. Without spending a lot of money, he figured 55 to 60, maybe something like that.
That sounds more practical. Outlaw believes that he's going to be well over 70, so maybe built more.
Mossy says 6 to 8 grand on a 212.
Yeah. This I have heard. You can get more billet. You can always get more billet. Watch and see mine's a full race engine. $1036. $1036 is what we're going to be running on a 26-inch wheel. He had big wheels, though. He did have nice, fat, thick, whatever.
Yeah, Mossy's got a cheat sheet. I swear he has all the answers written down because he can just type it right in there. Stock 212 is 60 mile per hour, modified over 150 horsepower. Holy smokestacks, that's fast.
On go-kart.
Mossy's probably got 100 of those yellow posted sticks with all his keynotes for answers.
Sorry tonight. Yeah, well, appreciate you popping in and giving some chats, Joshua. We appreciate it. See, we got most of the parts inside the Motorized Outlaws. That's close to all of them. I'm not sure if that's all of it. It's pretty close.
Well, gentlemen, I think I'm gonna get off for the night.
You have a great evening, Farquaad. Thanks for hanging out with us, sir.
You too,
I enjoyed
Oh yeah, we're past 12 already. 12:20 my time.
That's because you live in the future. I think Farquaad was in the future with you there.
Yeah, he's next door in Indiana, I guess, somewhere. He must be further north though, because his snow stuck. Mine didn't stick today.
Yeah,
it
he
was
has
freaky.
stuff.
It was 35 degrees and snowing. Normally it takes 32 to have snow where I'm at, but it was snowing at 35 degrees. It didn't stick, none of it. All right, good night, Bride, the bike guy.
Well, what's the night ring?
I think he was saying night to me, as in good night.
No, because there's other things. Oh, well, yeah, it's of the beast. Yeah, so, yeah, what about that? What about that? I don't think you've done anything. I think he's already passed up the beast. Yeah, so, yeah, what about that? What about that? Oh, there we go. I don't think you've done anything. I think he's already passed up the beast. Yeah, so, yeah, what about that? What about
Yeah, it does the same freaking stupid feedback loop with the cell phone to the big screen TV. So it has to be that microphone on that studio, dude.
Oh.
I just tested that theory.
Skip, you can't ask these people for what? You know what for. For doing it.
Man, I gotta get that studio going so I can do them builds.
Some flathead Briggs there, dude, from that guy with those carts, those methanol. And yeah, he said I didn't want none of that. That was too much. And that's just 5 horsepower engine to start with. I don't know what I don't know what they were. They were in the 20s and 25s or something. But they were serious, man. Holy shit. And he had animals, whatever. Dude, just a fucking racks of these fucking engines sitting there. He was deep into it with his son. Yeah, well, don't let them talk shit, fucking motorized outlaws, dude. Their build is already going to cost them too much too. And remember that it was $1,000 on Amazon. I mean, you can get a motorcycle for $1,000 on Amazon. That's a 5-speed, 4-speed, 5-speed, something. I try not to look at it like that though, but it's hard not to, dude. It's not, it's hard not to.
Well, I think I'm gonna head off the cam. I gotta go cook something to eat. I haven't eaten yet. I gotta feed the dog too.
Nope, it'll give you a bunch of energy. You'll be a better man afterwards. Sleep better.
I ain't going to sleep. I just gotta make some food to eat.
Oh, well, whip it up.
Yeah, if I don't eat, my blood sugar's fucking tank, man, and then I get tired.
Oh, definitely go get something to eat.
All right. I'll see you guys on the big screen though.
Yes, sir.
All right.
2-stroke shifter can hit 100 miles an hour. Horsepower. 2-stroke shifter. What are we talking about? What are we building now? Where are y'all at, guys? Y'all see me in the summertime cruising between the fields with beer in a cup holder, pipe on the lips, we between the spirals and the sunshine. Did anybody see that? Yes, Skip. I've seen it. I have seen it. Out in the sunshine, weaving between the lines. I've never had a beer in the cup holder, though. Maybe I'll try it just for old time's sake. Something with the lime stuffed in it. I'm not bullshitting. I love it. Oh, look, I'm on here alone. Solo. Jared's up here solo. Well, what you can do? Also spot. We'll look into the chat here. We had a great one from Skip. We still have a few people hanging out with us, that's for sure. Somebody else might sign on. I feel like I'm neglecting my BT. I should have went and got damn T and P'd when there was other people on up on stage here. I only got to hang out with Mossy for about 20, 30 minutes. That's some bitch, dude. Every time I sign on to one of his lives, man, my work goes off, dude. He's my lucky charm, dude. I swear to God, man. I'd been sitting here all morning long. I hopped on there, bling, 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 bling. Okay, guys, I got to go on that one. And Leo jumped on, then I jumped on. And I do have some answers in case this fucking StreamYard doesn't always work out. And we got motorized bikes with, because we can. I'm not bullshitting. He's not bullshitting, dude. No, we're starting nothing. And Motorized Outlaws was using the fat motor frame, wasn't he? I think he had the fat motor frame too. No, Phil Faker frames. Yeah, I know. It's close to the bottom. What else was next? Next was Raul popped in here for a little while. I don't know if he's still hanging out with me. Willard asked me about putting that hole in the piston, and I was kind of waiting around until Raul sent me that little template. He will. It'll take him a little time. When he gets around to it, he'll do it. Gives me time to not do it. Have I rode my Avenger any? Not a lot, guys. Nothing wrong with it. Works fine. No, I haven't. Have I rode my 4-stroke? Every day. Every single day. Rode it this evening even once. Can't deny. I feel like a traitor. I'm as bad as the electric bike, guys. I have a secret life of 4-stroke. Yeah. And y'all let me have her like it's a fat girl. Y'all just don't talk about her. I appreciate that. He's a little slow in the head. Just don't talk about it. And the Minarelli Faker. I didn't know you had. Yeah, you still had the other bike in the corner as well. Okay, that's right. You still had the 2. Yeah, that's enough, dude. Motorized Outlaw, I'm impressed that you would have just 2 bikes at this very moment in life. See, I bet that's a hard place to get to. But what if you finish one and you say, that's it? Then boom, now you're going, what if? And the show pizza, 85 Adventure. No, I'm taking it on an adventure. A caveman might not have heard about it earlier, but there's going to be a small gathering. Kevin invited everyone that would show up to a said place, approximately northern Mississippi, Louisiana, which not a little bit north either, dude. Fucking all the way to the top. I know he kind of played it off like it fucking went nowhere, but that's almost at the fucking top of the state. Which is a long ways up. It's like 300-400 miles from the coast. It's ways.
That'd be way cool.
It would be cool. Yeah, I would try to take that adventure somewhere like that.
Make sure you film it. Make sure you film it for us. But to get the crew together like that, 5-6 guys.
Yes, that would be awesome. Even to get more than 2 would just be amazing.
I think people would like to watch the video.
Yeah, I would take it. I'm gonna. I have rode a tiny bit here and there around the neighborhood and all. Whatever.
I had a good ride on the 4-stroke today.
Yeah, I had enough. I have quite a few good rides today on the 4-stroke. Fantastic. I weave between the lines. I enjoyed the ride 100%. I will say that 2-stroke starts right up and could just drive right off. It is in prime running condition.
Good.
That's when I would normally tell the car owner, sell it. Sell it now. Dude, don't even take it home. Just take it right for here to sell. It's never going to look better than this.
Selling motorized bikes isn't all that easy.
I'm just saying, even there, oh, it runs perfectly good. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it there. Yeah, we'll sell that thing.
Yeah, they're anywhere from 100 to 350 bucks. A lot of them for 250.
Oh yeah, okay.
And if you think about it, I get into it real cheap, but you'd have to get the bikes for free and give your maintenance away to really make much.
But because it's up and running, I wanted to use it up on some particular little adventure in some way. That
Are you talking about like soon? Aren't you guys in a month or so or something?
No, you're talking about April.
Oh, April. Oh,
yeah.
Let's just anything could happen between now and April.
I mean, that's a good long gap. It's a good amount of time for people to decide or think or get ready or, I really got to go see my mom. So, I mean, I'm not 100% against it at all.
No, you'd have a blast. And you just got to meet up with Kevin and then he said he'd drive for a while or something?
Something like that. But I mean, I still would, I would not be against going up there because my mom's up there just down the road from fucking, OP1 and the Natchez Trace right there, that area.
Perfect. And you can take your truck?
Yes, I could drive over there with my truck.
Grab the bike.
Dude, I was even thinking, no, listen. My old lady. I could get my old lady to drop me off there. She could go see my mom and them little girls. And then on her way back, there I would be.
You know how to play the game. You've been married for a while.
He didn't say no to it. I can just tell. No, there's no, that'd be too easy. She's gonna say
no. I can sell that.
I haven't even got a chance to ask, but it doesn't. Man, I'm doubting it.
Sounds too good to be true.
Yeah, probably need to put her uncle on the trip too. God.
Oh, there's not enough room in the truck, with all your stuff, your gear.
That's right. We can't stop there, dude. We can't even stop. That's right. You can't even stop there. Had to drive through. You had to drive right through here to get there. Yeah, no, but I mean, no, we took a different route this time.
That'd be a blast. That's nice of Kevin to set that up.
It would be nice that, if he keeps at it and mentions it more than a few times to make sure that Yeah.
Was Op here tonight?
He did not come in this evening. And yeah. I'm hoping it wasn't because Trent leads kids down the road of broken bones. But somebody's got to be the mascot directing them down the road of broken bones. If it wasn't him, it'd be someone else.
He takes it to Trent takes it to a whole new level.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
But not really. Just going fast on something. That's not particularly new.
No, but anything 70 and 80 miles an hour on a bicycle is kind of insane.
It to no avail though. In that way, it's mostly my thing. Y'all have nothing official. You're not doing anything to make a mark in any way. So y'all need something sanctioned, at least amongst everyone. That this is your repeatable speed thing, so you have some sort of record kept of it, and I don't know.
I stumbled upon something the other day. I forget when.
Race bike, and I have yet to see anybody fucking race yet.
Good point. I saw an article, and they had a 50cc and 62 doing well over 100. Seems hard to believe.
No. 49cc is already like 78 miles an hour.
No, this record in 62 or something was like 100 and something.
Yeah, but no, the CCs that no. As soon as you move up from 49 CC, dude, it goes over 100 miles an hour. All these
This
numbers are
was
way over 100 miles
49
an hour. So our land speed records of these things are not. They already bond
Oh, yeah.
available. You can register these motors that y'all think it's not new. Everybody tried everything. They've all tried everything.
What's the point?
The field is the 50cc field, though. That's the big
Oh, yeah.
competitive. I can't deny. This is where
13
thousandths of a second is.
13,000 and up.
Yeah.
Those formula cars don't even turn on until 10 grand. That's when
I
they
totally
stop.
get that.
They go to 20.
I get that. But it's something
I
worth
get
doing, dude. It's not a pointless endeavor, dude. I feel like it's totally worth doing. It's a good thing to get excited about. There's nothing wrong with it. There's much
Oh,
more
no.
self-destructive things to do, and this ain't fucking one of them.
Yeah, but accidents at high speed can be life. It could be a life deal.
But there's already so many other toys that you could play that same game with, though.
Already survived.
Yeah, a go-kart, golf cart, motorcycle, scooter, downhill mountain bike.
You ride a bike long enough and fast enough, it's not a matter of if, it's when.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling y'all, man.
I've
I
been
don't.
down twice on the street. It's not
I
fun.
ain't
But
bombing, dude. Nothing. How fast does that Avenger go? I can already feel it goes faster than I want to go.
oh
I
yeah.
can tell right out of the box, dude. That thing's already got enough that I don't want to go that fast. I don't know. I don't know how fast it's going to go. I bet it's going to be 45, 50 or something. Well, I probably never get. Maybe once or twice. I'm just not interested in that. It doesn't.
Nah.
I don't know.
That's when you find the weak link.
Yeah, thank you. I don't want to find the weak link. I don't want to find that weak link. I want to be. I don't want to do it. Hurts, dude. It hurts, man. I mean, it fucking hurts.
You can still remember that fender incident, I suppose.
I can remember several of them. They hurt, and they hurt for a long time. You barely breathe. You can just barely breathe. It hurts.
Stop it.
Shit.
I got all you guys beat on age, I think.
I think. Well, it's 67 for Kevin. When he just popped in, I was like, oh, I didn't know he was 60. I thought he was just turned 65, but no, I guess not. So it's been a little while since you've been knowing him, Jared.
He's a good guy.
Yes, he is. And don't forget, he's got a video coming out, guys. So anybody who didn't catch it in the first opening there, keep up with Kevin Shop. Ring that bell, hit like, subscribe, give him a comment, leave your email with them. Maybe he'll send you a sticker one day.
I sent Paul Gale some wristband clips.
I know you did. I meant to mention that. I'm glad you brought that up.
International stamp, baby.
What? So what was it for you from the great state of Colorado to send it over a hill?
$1.65 in the wristband clips.
Okay, and then no $18?
Mm-mm.
How did you get past that?
$1.65 international stamp. And it only weighed 0.2 of an ounce. You can go up to an ounce.
You did not. I did not know that.
Yeah, and I sent him 5. I sent all new clips.
Get the fuck. See, Paul, god damn it, dude. You didn't even. Christy brought me in the goddamn fucking little orange envelope, the kind that you would weigh. And I'm like, no, Chris, I just need a white fucking envelope. This thing's so fucking small. It's under an ounce.
You buy pot, you know how to weigh.
And if I would put it in the white envelope, they had to fucking send it for that same $1.65 stamp that they sold me.
Yeah. If it weighs less than an ounce, and if you got to pay, I don't know. I imagine after that you might be able to pay more. I don't know, maybe 2 stamps, but it's not bad.
No, she already said it was just going to be the $1.65 stamp, and then then she set it on a scale. Yeah, I said that it was, but the packaging, dude, that packaging weighed all that. That fucking little thing did not weigh a fucking ounce.
Yeah, that's the trick. It has to go in an envelope.
Yeah, well, it would have fit in a regular white envelope.
Yeah, I did. Just a regular one. I just put cardboard to make sure they couldn't get bent or anything. Taped them in between. I check them for flatness before I put them in anyway, but.
Woo! There, I beat that out.
Hey, thanks for holding your show. Didn't look like you were feeling too good tonight.
I was feeling fantastic this evening. I feel like it. I don't know.
Looks like you're still fighting it off.
Okay, man, I might still have a little something inside me.
Well, at least it's warm there.
Actually, this is what last night was 46, 40 something, 50 something, and 70s again for lows.
We're barely going to break out of freezing all next week.
Oh, no, we're going to break right out of it before that'll be weekend. Yeah, somewhere in the weekend there, it'll be back into the regular temps. So something from y'all blew down here and it got us. I have a jacket.
We have a nice weekend.
We have a nice what? Heater?
A weekend. We got tomorrow and the next day are like low 60s. I'm riding around in the 40s, a little chilly, but yeah. Tomorrow we hit 47 today or something.
I rode in the 40s this morning on the bike. I'm not happy about it, but I hopped right on the bike and rode off.
My bike, I told you I sealed up the manifold. It still didn't start right. When it dropped over, though, it doesn't start. It starts even worse now that it fell over. But I guess it landed right on the carb. So. Oh well.
Yeah. I will admit, I found mine on its side the other day after a big storm but it fell over on the bucket side.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make some 50cc stickers. My son's got one of those crit cuts.
Okay.
It's an XY table that cuts patterns. So I'm gonna just cut a stencil font, like not military, but something like that. Just 50cc, slap it on all three of them real quick.
Oh, that's a very cool thing. No
I'm gonna
shit.
spray paint it on, make a stencil, and just paint it on real quick. So 79 becomes a 50.
Yeah, I peeled that sticker off. I believe I peeled all the stickers off of every one of them.
Yeah, I did. I pulled it. Anything that identified the engine, I pulled off, except for won't run without oil.
I think I left Predator on the gas tank. It has that one sticker that says Predator. I'm like, nah, I left the Predator sticker on.
You still got your Spider?
No. Yeah, I guess that motor's still sitting there, but so I guess so. Yeah, the same one. Yeah. Oh, because that was on that I pulled the pull starters off of everything now. So yeah, that Spider's gone.
I was tempted to pull it off, but when I put it on the exercise stand, I can test it out and align my wheel while it's running wide open and stuff.
Oh, see, there you go. Yeah, so
works pretty good. I love those exercise stands. I just wish you could pull your rear wheel off with one.
Knowing you and your machine's limit is key to survival. Turn the sun back on in Florida. Yeah. Well, apparently we're evicting his ass and we're getting more sun over the weekend. But it's been sunny. It's sunny right now. It's cold. A cold breeze, whatever you call that. It's a breeze. Has brought in cold air. Windy as shit outside.
Is there a hurricane? Is there a hurricane developing in the Gulf, or is that over, or what's up?
I think all that's over.
There was another one running around.
I had heard this.
The insurance companies, too, have been defaulting in Florida.
No, are you serious?
Yeah, I was listening to a guy today, and about 50% of the payouts aren't happening. They're just not doing it.
You listened to that same story I heard then. I would have liked to talk about that story, but like nobody fucking heard this story, so I'm not even going to mention it. That's a sad thing, isn't it? Pay all those premiums, think that you're covered, only to find out that they're able to say the words water. What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
water.
they can come up with any excuse they
No,
want.
the wind smashed my house long before there was any water here. No, water was here when the inspector came by and looked. No, trust me, a tornado picked it up and took it.
Sorry, we're the ones cutting the check. We decided not to.
Yeah, when we got over there, we found water. There was a puddle or two. Clear water damage. You weren't covered for that. A variety of reasons, though, but mostly a stall. Just a cold hard stall. Just a stall. Well, we haven't heard back from them. Yeah. Yeah.
How long can you hold on, you know?
There you go.
I learned another trick. Don't try and put a Presto valve tube in a Schrader tube in a Presto dual wall rim. It cuts the neck.
It cut it?
It reads. It cut it. Yeah, I filed the hell out of it and drilled it and everything. And
yeah,
after 3 tubes, I gave up and just bought a Presto tube. Not for my bike, but
yeah, I understand. I never did like the Presto valve. I don't know why.
I hate them.
Yeah, I'm not fond of them at all.
They got a strong neck. They got a strong neck, though. It's all threaded metal, you know.
Yeah.
That's all it's good for.
Motorcycle tubes are that way, but bicycle tube, no, not for their Schrader. Their Schrader's just straight rubber. A little tractor tires and all them are just straight rubber, so I can't say that.
All my motorcycles are regular Schrader valves.
Yeah, but also threaded.
Oh yeah, yeah, and they got wheel locks and all that. Where's Raul? We haven't seen him in a while.
He was in the chat for a moment. He was talking Avenger and Phantom that he's keeping him running. He was in there to keep ERT from knocking him around any, but ERT was friendly. He's from the future.
You seen Paul and Mossy get into it on Leonard's live?
I was there for some of that. Mossy's a fucking asshole sometimes. He doesn't care though. He's fine. We were just talking about Paul a minute ago. Oh yeah, that you sent him those damn clips. And then apparently Leonard was also going to send him some clips, but I have a funny feeling yours are going to get there as soon as I'm not sure that those clips are actually holding him off right this minute though. That he's actually riding right this second. I said Paul Gale comes. I didn't say he fucking hated you or anything. Yeah. So they'll beat every other one. I don't know. Trudeau might fucking seize them sons of bitches just out of spite as soon as they get across the border. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't messing around. You know that they're like $1 a pair, but the shipping's $6. So I just ordered like 15 of them.
Stuck like Chuck. Move to the mainland, Paul. Move to the mainland.
When I was doing my research, you know, I'm not even sure motorized bikes are legal anywhere in Canada.
Oh, I don't think so. I think by technicality, they're probably outlawed in most of the whole country. Although Canada is not a fucking tiny little piece of land, dude, and there is a whole lot of middle of fucking nowhere. So I don't know about those places. I think there's only like 27 million people or something in all of Canada. So it's not a lot of people.
Yeah, it's pretty low population.
Them like Australia have, a stupendous amount of property and just just a little 20 million people hanging out, lingering.
The tyranny in Canada is worse than here, though. For now,
the tyranny in Canada. Oh my god, it's not. There's no tyranny in Canada.
You're a minority there now. It's mostly Indian, Pakistani.
Oh, stop it!
The truth hurts.
I couldn't tell you that anyhow. Okay, so Paul Gale's agreeing with you. So whatever. I can't even believe that. Yeah, Joshua Delaney says he uses a steel clips. He had said that he'd try to track down some other clips, anyone that he could find. He just had a hard time. He was stuck like Chuck, can't get up. And I told him to use a paper clip, a lighter, and a pair of needle nose. So I would have made the G clip in just a fucking heartbeat. Wouldn't even thought twice about making it. I believe 10 millimeter is probably a Sharpie. 12 meter is probably an actual marker. You know,
remind me not to let you work on my engine, Jared.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother me none. I would knock that right out. It's a good piece of spring steel. That's all you're asking for.
What's this, Jared?
Ooh, I have no idea.
The wife made the kid's hat.
It's kid's hat.
It's a what they call it, angry bird or something.
Angry Bird, damn Angry Bird, dude. That is exactly what that was.
Yeah,
did a very good job on it.
He's pretty good at crocheting that stuff up.
Yeah, I know. You could have had one of them hats on this whole time, Skip. And that's what Caveman wears when he rides, guys. That's his helmet to defend himself.
We'll have to get Skip with we'll have him make one with a little propeller up there.
Apparently, Leonard was going to send me one of those cool helmets that he sent to Raul. If he does, even cooler. But yeah, I would wear that one. But I only got to see it that one short time on Raul. So, I mean, I don't even remember what I remember seeing anymore. I can't deny that. And I got a great big fucking head. I'm not going to deny that either. Helmets normally don't fit.
You're over 6 feet, right?
I'm only right at 6 feet.
Yeah. See, us little jockeys, I only weigh like 155. I'm not as light as Lucky, but
I know it. You know it flies with that Eunice girl. You know that shit flies with her on it. Just flies. Takes off at a whole nother level of speed.
Well, she's building some pretty fast stuff anyway.
So shit never was like that for me. I was always a big kid. I never had a time to be small. I never was. I grew up.
There's a whole Reddit forum on mini bikes. I saw some of those ones you mentioned on there.
What? Just what?
The bug. What's that bug one you talked about?
Doodle bug, dude. The doodle bug.
Yeah.
That really relaunched itself. I believe that was Honda. Does a mini bike doodle bug, but they give up on that and they end up calling theirs the monkey. But other manufacturers made all these doodle bugs, and then whatever.
It looked like a lot of them are running like 212s and stuff.
212 is the most common. I happen to put a Honda 6 on there. I'm not gonna lie, the 196. It was under.
When's the last time you cleaned your ball, Jared?
Frequent, super frequent. Days.
Oh,
yeah, within days.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Still smells foul. Still smells foul though. Only takes 1 or 2 BTs, so I can't deny it. It doesn't take just but a couple.
Hey, what's the name of that guy that his wife got the electric bike for a couple $100? Hell of a deal.
The guy's wife.
Oh, what's up, guys?
Good
Hey,
evening, sir. I can't remember that. He
Hey,
just showed up on here the other day, though, didn't he?
yeah, is his
well,
name Og or something? Not Og. It's a weird name.
Yeah, I don't remember.
so you
How are you
guys were
doing,
talking.
Mr. Josh D? Sitting here smoking a few BTs, hanging
Yeah,
out.
yeah. Well, I just now played with my little magic pipe there a minute ago too. But I come in from the garage. The mini bikes y'all were just talking about. I was going to write about it, and I was like, man, it's going to take forever. And I'm inside now. I can just get on the camera and plug the phone in. Man, the phone gets zapped of all battery juice when you're doing this. You might as well be inside and plugged in and ready, because
Yeah.
I'll be on 35%, which will last me 2 days. You know what I mean? And then I plug into you guys, and it's gone in 10 minutes. Like, wow. But I'm ready now. I got it charged up and stuff. I figured I'd chime in, and I was actually outside messing with the dirt bug mini bike, and I was like, oh hell no, they ain't gonna believe what I just did.
What did you do?
Well, I'm gonna tell you, kill switch are on them for a reason. And I started out, I was like, man, I'm just gonna get this thing done and get this thing going, you know what I mean, and get it back to the dude. And I go out to put a new chain on this bike, and I realized why the old chain was, when you usually replace a chain, it's worn out and loose, and this thing's tighter than a banjo string. And I'm like, why would anybody ever? How do you get a chain on that tight? And the back wheel's got no dropouts. It's just the bolt through the hole, no adjustment there for your chain. And so, like, I'm looking and I'm like, well, it's got a 5-horse on it that I built for him. And you know what I mean? It's the Briggs and Stratton instead of that little 98cc, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And I try and help him, but he managed to tuck this chain on there. And I guess instead of buying a new one, he just ran with what he had. And it was like a link or two short. But then when I realized how the motor was mounted, I was like, well, that's half the problem is he's out of mount here and he can't move it no more. So he can't go this way and he can't, and you're just trying to sort out somebody's mess of a machine. You know what I mean? And I'm like, well, I'll do the gasket while I'm here so it ain't leaking oil everywhere like they're bitching about. And, the little gasket fix here. And I ended up pulling the daggone wire loose off the coil and didn't realize it. And man, I fired that thing up, and I don't know what made me do it, but I reached in the carburetor, looked up in there. Sometimes people just don't get their throttle right, and it's not, everything's not right in there. And I was like, well, this is an aftermarket, like 30 millimeter carburetor deal. You know what I mean? And I pull and I push the throttle, and this thing ain't even getting half throttle. I mean, it's a little wheelie machine too. It's kind of scary for a mini bike with that CVT on it and stuff and cammed out and all that. And I'm like, well, he ain't even getting half throttle. And I thought, well, I might just leave that alone that way so nobody gets hurt. But I want to know what, full throttle is on this thing. You know what I mean? I might as well try to blow it up. You know what I mean? Well, I start dicking with the cable and I get it to go up a little bit where it would have full throttle, but I didn't think to look at the idle, and I fired the little bastard up with no kill switch. And when it took off out of the garage. It was gone. You know what I mean? I was like, no, come back here. And I'm in a chair on wheels and I'm stoned. My bowl done went one side and everything flying over tools and shit. And I took off. I ended up getting the front wheel raised up and flipped it back in like a backflip. And I did the kill switch wouldn't work, so it's laying there on its side, and I've done wrestled it down, and we're both on the ground now, and it's still running. It ain't trying to die. And I'm like, well, why won't it die? Anything else falls on its side like that, and this thing's shooting fire and liking it. It don't even care. And I'm like, what? And I don't want to grab the spark plug wire and pull it off, but I'm really thinking about just taking one just to get this over with. And I thought, well, just stick your hand over the carburetor, it'll die. But, shit happens so fast. And I'm like, God, ain't no wonder, man, all the rules at every race has always got to have a working kill switch. You know what I mean? I should have checked it. But I don't know what made me think to not jack the back wheel up and start it and mess with the throttle cable then. But just in case anyone's watching, man, and goes dicking with the throttle cable, get the back wheel off the ground, check it like that. It's just save yourself the trouble. But yeah.
That's hilarious, man. That is fantastic.
I got it all worked out now, but it's too cold, man. After that, I was like, yeah, I'm going in. I ain't doing this. I can put my feet up by the fireplace and I'm done for the night anyway.
Where you at?
Yeah.
Where you at?
I'm in Ohio, so I'm upper Sandusky, so I'm kind of up north there. It's got cold the last couple of days. You really can't get out and enjoy them, but you can get a little ride in here and there to tune them or check something. In which case, I'm still waiting for a few parts for the Huffy build. I think first night I ever met you guys, I was working on the Huffy.
Yep.
And I ended up showing the wheels and the mags. A lot of people don't like the mags, but hey, I've had good luck with them, whatever. You know what I mean? I still feel safer on them, I think, than the spokes because I've had a few of them go bad already. And so I'm as crazy as it sounds, for as much money as them mags are, especially with the ones you get with the brakes and the calipers and all that all built on them, and then you get it and it don't have a one-way on it, and you're like, God, why? You know what I mean? You pay all that money for that thing, and it's like literally $10 to just order one, but it's days for it to get here now. Anything used to take 4 days takes 6 in the mail now, or 8, or if it's coming. So whatever. But eventually I'll get there.
What do you mean by one way?
The chain for the pedals, that when you get the rim itself, it'll be a complete rim fully built, which I never trust that. I always pull all my bolts out and check everything myself and all that. And I'll feel my way around the rim and with my hand, make sure I ain't got no sharp snags. I mean, I go over it to cover my bases, but it's just crazy because they're usually put together pretty good. You could probably run them, have pretty good luck right out of the box. But I still go through the trouble. But like I said, it's so complete that I just don't understand is why they wouldn't just put that little sprocket on there and save everybody the time looking one up and ordering it when you're already paying $200 or something for them. You're like, God, $10 more, man, just a little bit more, and you guys would have a killer deal there. You know what I mean? But whatever. You know how it is. You know, I honestly. Yeah, I always thought too, because you hear everyone talking about the jets and these motorized bikes, and whether it's the NTP, red, black, whatever.
3 jets at least.
Yeah, dude, why wouldn't they come with a hole in the bottom of the bowl too, so you could swap them quick? You know what I mean? Like ever OKO or PWK and everything else I got, it's there right there, and the mini bike has it. And dude was wanting me to try to tune it to the hilt. Well, hell, obviously he never looked up inside of the carburetor to see if he's ever even getting full throttle, but that's how some people are. You know what I mean? It's probably better that way. Whatever.
That's how a lot of people are.
Yeah.
I ran that white bike for a good whatever cross American back, dude, with the idles. Not the idle, but the governor screw still in it. Wherever it came in, screwed into from out of the box. Never fucking, dude, didn't even realize I didn't take it out. So whatever I thought the throttle was, it wasn't even fucking close.
Right, and if it worked, it worked. You know what I mean? You still got there.
I
It's
never,
all right.
whatever. It's just an idiot mistake.
Yeah. Well, I see a lot of people when I don't mind, but your group's full of people like Trent that likes to go real super fast and shit. You know what I mean? And I'd been good for you, dude. Have fun. You know what I'm saying? I hate to be related on that wrong day, and I hope that never comes for nobody. But man, it's just you got to be careful out there, guys. You know what I'm saying? At 10 mile an hour and 20 mile an hour or 30, you know what I mean? You're starting to push some. Yeah, I mean it could make a bad day. You know what I mean? I just hate to see that for anybody. And these things we're building. I don't know how many times I hurt myself on a bike when I was a kid and never even had a motor. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, man, it ain't hard to hurt and break a bone because of a bicycle.
No, dude, it's not really all about the speed, and I get it, man. People building and having fun and pushing envelopes and changing up parts and reinventing the thing and whatever. Good, man. Have fun. Do all that hobby stuff, anything you're into. But like I said, I think the older I get and just having responsibilities and kids and trying to take care of myself, you probably see what's hanging behind me. There's a couple back braces right there. You know what I mean? I broke my neck twice, fractured my skull nose. You know what I mean? I'm good enough. I don't need extra. You know what I mean? I just getting on one and riding. I like to be able to go. My bike will run 35 pretty easy. It fires right up and goes right on down the road, nice and quiet. And as long as it does that every day, well, who could ask for any better? But some people will push it, and some people will dare you and want to race you and do this and do that. And you're like, you know what? I got other machines that'll go fast though. The bikes are too much fun the way they are. I just like keeping them a decent speed, not draw too much attention, and have fun.
Yeah, no, that's me. Yep. Yep. I'm not gonna. I'm like I was saying. There's other ways they could get hurt, so I'm not gonna.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. You get killed out there driving in a car or doing the speed limit on the way to work. It is what it is. But
so I mean, I'm not gonna take it from them in that way. Apparently, most of them get the helmet and gloves, boots and shit. They get it.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, do it. Have fun, man. You know what I mean? That's why I said be a kid, do your thing. You know what I mean? Live dangerous, taste death, live life, whatever. You know what I mean? But personally, man, they're just too. I mean, I ain't trying it to be my last day. I just seen too many accidents. When I first read about chains breaking off and killing people while they're waiting on an ambulance, I was like, my Lord. I always check all my stuff, man, because I already know. If I plan on going out there and riding my bike, I know it'll start up and it'll go ride and do everything it did yesterday. But just for good measure, man, I make sure and feel my tires and touch my chains and, you know what I mean? Just give her a good check and make sure she's ready. I mean, them things lose bolts and nuts like it's going out of style until they all get tight or Loctited. You know what I mean? It just, I don't know. If you can make them safe as you want to, it still could be dangerous. You know what I mean? Anything can be, but I don't know. It's too much fun just going 20 for me. I ain't trying to mess it up. You know what I mean? Just get out there and have my fun and smile and laugh. It feels like you're doing something, like you're really getting by with something. You know what I mean? You're like, no license, no insurance, no nothing. You know what I mean? I'm just having fun. I feel like I'm flying when I'm doing it. You know what I mean? On my bicycle, just riding. And I mean, like I said, I go jump on a real bike, hit the throttle, and really do something. You know what I'm saying? If I want to, but I have just as much fun now on those motorized bicycles. I don't know, for the last year. And I see people get them and sell them, or build them and sell them, or some people build them and have nothing but bad luck because maybe they weren't ready, or mechanically, I don't really know what caused it, but a lot of people lose interest.
Struggling to get that first one running, even though he bought it on the bike already. And it kind of runs. It can make it run, but it's not running.
Yeah.
Which one? Who?
Farquaad, the one hanging out with us earlier.
Well, I seen I think it was the Lucky was working on his last
is
chat
very
or something.
much struggling in that same
yeah. And then, like I said, man, I've done the first few for other people. And some people will talk about selling them and stuff. And I've done that. Like I said, I built quite a few before I ever got eventually you catch the bug, I guess we all have, if we're on here talking about motorized bicycles, you know what I mean? And you have fun and you enjoy it. It's another hobby and another fun thing to do. You know what I mean? And sometimes you kind of move away from things or slow down on them or something after a while, like RC cars. I get in and out of them, and ham radio, whatever it is I'm into. But it just fills in a gap in the summertime. Unfortunately, it's got cold up here, and it's not that much fun for me to go out and try to ride. And, Mother Nature's pretty tough. You ain't going to beat her, But I still have my fun. And like I said, I'll jump on it and run it up to get a pack of cigarettes or the hardware store any day that's decent. And mine's two-stroke or not. Like, I really don't. I've never used a temp gun on a head. I've never worried about no gap, nothing about no clearances or not. You know what I mean? Like, I really just right out of the box and build one, and what it already does. I mean, I clean them up. I think we talked about that. I mean, they're a mess when you first get them, but take them apart out of the box, wash them out, clean up all that mess, and put it back together, and you're already pretty good. You should be having all kinds of fun. You should be all right with what that is. You know what I mean?
I think that Kevin Shop did the out of the box on the bike, 37 miles an hour. There you go.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's plenty, man. You can be happy with that as long as it stays running and doesn't give you much trouble starting. It idles. I mean, let it rip.
You get 37 miles an hour is fucking flying, dude. That's fucking flying.
No doubt. That's plenty. On a bicycle, man, I promise you, your brakes ain't as good as that motor already out of the box.
It's fast.
Yeah. Well, and I'm not trying to step on toes because I'm just getting used to y'all's group and stuff. You know what I mean? And I don't want to make anyone mad, but for real, if you want to go get fast, I mean, maybe not think about that engine at all. You know what I mean? It might be easier to start with something that's already closer to where you're headed. If you want If you want 10 horsepower, maybe start with like a 212 and build it or something. You know what I'm saying? Just, and I'm not, sometimes that can be part of the challenge to build a little two-stroke to death. I play with the RC cars and I supercharged them. I put nitrous on them. I've done all kinds of stuff. And I blowed up my fair share and played and do that. I piss them off real good. You know what I mean? And get them moving, but they don't last that long.
10 horses out of 1 horse. So it is asking for the most extreme from it, and they last about as long as you would expect when you run it at that end of its life cycle,
Right.
Really quickly. But yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Oh, it came 10 horse. There you go. Now you got 10 horse.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to take it from nobody because it's fun. As you move along, say you get a go-kart and you're in, just the class 1, and eventually you usually move up to class 2 or 3, and then you get in a NASCAR or a dirt track or something. You just kind of move up to something else. And I don't know, like I came from the opposite end. Like I was a motorcycle rider the most and never really thought about bikes since I was a kid, really. You know what I mean? Any bike I ever had as an adult sat in the garage and collected dust, man. I wasn't pedaling it. You know what I mean? It just, the motor, that bike was out every day. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're for. You know what I mean? Keeping a Walmart bike, why would you do that? It ain't going to gain any money. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But now if you got a Walmart bike with the motor, guess what? You're going to have fun every time you feel like going to get a pop from the store. Every time you go out, somebody's going to stop you and be like, what'd you build there? Man, I've been thinking about doing that. And, you get to have some fun, get out there and do it. Get that bike out.
Upgrade ever added to a bicycle, dude. I cannot deny.
Yeah.
Put a little gas motor on a goddamn bicycle is like
it's fun, ain't it?
Fucking thing you could have ever done to it.
Yeah. So I've got a fat tire, which I don't know why in the world it just landed in my garage somehow. Not much work. I went and helped the guy, and we were moving some stuff around in his yard. And he was like, cool, I got you. You like motors and bikes? Because I actually rode my bike to his house. He just lives a couple blocks over. And he lost his legs, man. He's an old race guy, motor guy, and all this. And he's stuck in a wheelchair now. So that I go down there and visit with him, and do the RC cars or whatever I can get him into still. And he's like, well, I can't ride this bike no more. You can have it. And he gives it to me. And the first thing I do is do a little research. And I found out, man, unless I want to do like an offset or like a crankshaft, or what do they call it, the jack shaft setup, or there's other ways. I mean, I guess there's all kinds of ways to do this, but like I built my own engine stand. It wasn't hard to do. I just grabbed a flat piece of metal and a couple pipes and welded them in a V and set the motor on it. And I thought, well, why couldn't luckily I have a welder and I can use it. There's pipes laying around the garage, and if stuff's given to you, it's not hurting nothing to try anything anyway. Like I said, it's half the fun sometimes. And I thought, man, I could probably do a 4-cycle on this one. And that's when I started going out in the garage. And I think I've got, 3 or 4 Briggs and Strattons. I got them 212s, little 100cc ones, all kinds of them out there. And I started messing around with them again. And I started thinking maybe a over the back wheel with maybe a 4-cycle, something quieter, and then put like a basket around it so it doesn't look like an engine, like an old milk crate or something. And just ride it, you know what I mean? Have fun.
I looked into that, but with Jared's design, it hangs off to the side, and it didn't lend itself to that. It's hard to get the engine with the drive shaft right over the center,
I will admit that the reason why I run the bucket on the other side does make the motor disappear. It looks like it's just a thing carrying shit.
Right.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'm not sure what all the laws are, but if you just be quiet enough and slide under the radar, sometimes it's not a problem. Like I can get by with stuff other people can't forever. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying, dude, don't go down drag racing in front of the fucking police station. You'll be all right.
There's really nothing. A DUI. I heard you can still get a DUI on one, but otherwise, if you have a valid driver's license, there is no rules. You got what the fuck are you doing on it other than looking silly? That's about
right.
it.
Dude, that's what I'm saying.
Got a book of rules here.
Yeah. And I don't know, man. Like I said, I guess you just have to go find some really back roads or something to ride and enjoy it. But I mean, I can literally hop on mine because it does look like a bike. Like I take like the beach cruiser frame and I get an old used bike for $30, $50 or something. And I don't care about the Kohler. I don't care about how fancy the neck, the shocks. I don't really care. Just give me a cheap bicycle, and I go and what's something that the motor goes on pretty easy. You know what I'm saying? Is all I'm really cared. And I'd start building them like that. And then like I said in the beginning, I was like, damn, this pipe sure doubles the feeling of the motor. You know what I mean? They like a pipe pretty good, and I like the sound. It already sounds way better. But then you're starting to think, man, I bet these neighbors hate me firing this thing up every hour of the day and riding by their house. You know what I mean? Getting their dogs barking and shit. And then you're like, well, hell, I could put a silencer on it. Nobody'd even know, we could have peace in the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? And then once you get to the park.
My 2-strokes with a silencer are really quiet.
Yeah, that's what I quieted mine down. And listen, I'd never look back. I don't care. Like I have that rubber hose. I think I don't know if you've seen it too much, Jared, but you can literally, it's like a cut valve. You reach down there and pull the heater core hose right off of it.
Yep,
and like anytime you really want the noise, I mean, it's a pull of a way. I don't even clamp it. And like, it's never hot. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter. So like, if I thought I lost anything, all I got to do is get going fast and pull it off there and see if it gains anything. Well, it's easy to tell. It didn't really gain or lose anything. All you did was you don't feel like you're like ready to go to jail riding. You know what I mean? You're slipping by. Most people don't even know you're riding a bike with the motor on it until you're 10 feet away. And I usually don't get 10 feet around people. So it's just pretend I'm pedaling every now and then, and every bike trail around my house. And there's beautiful scenery all the way around it. And it's just a great day. God give us the weather, and it gives us a little bike to go do it. Go do it. You know what I'm saying? Fire it up. Go take that ride. Go get your head right. See the birds, see the sun, whatever, be part of it. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, they're fun, man. You know what I mean? Really, I don't know why. I mean, but I guess you give the wrong kid one and they go get hurt, and it makes them all a bad name. You know what I mean? It just, or like I said, you get 2 kids with no silencer, racing them down the street one time, and next thing you know, your whole fucking town, you can't have one nowhere. No electric bikes, no fun. Like, we ain't got enough laws. We got to make up more about little bicycles now. When the fuck if it don't have a license plates, why in the fuck you bothering me? You know what I mean? I don't get it, but I don't know. I haven't had no kids die on one of mine, so you know what I mean? I can't imagine that would ever happen to my kids. You should probably teach your kids. That's like, back in the day, they used to sell go-karts and race them. It was a big thing, and people would go do it. Well, nowadays, if your kid gets hurt on a go-kart, you go sue Walmart for making a fucked up go-kart. Well, maybe you should have taught the kid what the brakes was, or made sure he was at the right age, or, you know what I mean? Like, it ain't all just Walmart or whoever sold you that go-kart's fault. You let the kid on it while he was all jacked up on sugar and told him to give it hell. You know what I mean? A little adult supervision go a long way.
Yeah, well, that's I do not sell them in any way. Haven't, but I've helped a few people with them. That's about it. Built a bunch because my brother was using it like a vehicle.
Yeah. Well, and that's why I said, man, I got to doing it for people that worked, that lost their license and stuff. And I'm like, well, hey, just, I'm not sure what the laws are, man. If you're asking me, you sound like you're already worried, but you done bought the motor and the bike and wanted me to put it together for you.
As well.
You know what I'm saying? Might as well now. You know what I mean? Just don't worry about it.
He had the old child support license thing, and he definitely used it for 2-3 years straight.
Yeah. Well, I think I hear you, Jared, talk about making some money on yours and stuff. I'm not, if you can use them for all that stuff besides just having fun, man, do it. You know what I mean? Why wouldn't you? I many a times got on a moped or something when I lost my license, but these bikes and these little motors weren't that easy to get and do. No. Like, it wasn't. If you built one, you basically would build it the best you could. And that's why I said I need to look into some more designs and kind of how things are going. And some of you guys give me pretty good ideas too when I have time to actually talk and do it. But like the motor over the back wheel, I just kind of thought, why wouldn't you just run like a go-kart clutch right down there to the rag joint or whatever you had set up.
How heavy of a mount you build for it?
Yeah, right. And that's what I said. There's also, it becomes, is it a mini bike or is it a damn motorcycle or is it, you know what I mean? And you start like, man, I don't know. Right now, I'm just, like I said, dabbled around with some of the smaller engine kits, like, well, the 100cc, I guess it's really not 100cc. Which why do they even do that? That bothers the crap out of me sometimes when I really think about it. You know what I mean? Why not just call it what it is? It make it less difficult. But
It's
whatever.
from China.
Yeah, they got to call it something different, don't they? But little engine on a bike's all, you know.
Hey, Jared, they're selling the Avenger in a 90 now with a 42 millimeter stroke.
Oh, I did not know that.
When Hybrid just got their lot in, I talked to Kelly, and he goes, "Do you want the 42 or the 40 millimeter stroke?" And I was like, "I didn't even know, but it's the 90."
Huh.
Oh.
All right, guys. I think I'll probably get off here. I'm gonna probably hit the hay and get me a shower and all that.
Great one, Josh.
Yeah, I heard about the mini bikes and I thought I'm gonna tell them my story anyway. Damn thing about ripped my arm off tonight. You know what I mean? Took me for a ride and shit. I was all done, broke my bow and everything. That was my favorite bow, all busted up. Them concrete floors, but all right, night, you guys. Y'all have a good one.
You can buy a bow.
Yeah. All right. See y'all later.
It's like when you talk about four strokes, Raul shows up.
He does have he's got a habit. I think he lurks a bit. He's in his shop working around, listening to us, and here's something that he feels like he can jump in on it. He jumps in on it.
Didn't he have a video where he had a video where he picked his shop up or something, didn't he?
Yeah, he said he was clearing it out, making room for future builds or to but here's what he has been doing. He's been taking his bikes out to this white shed, getting it running in front of that door and giving us some running and revs, which is really cool. So I'm hoping that every couple of days he's going to keep putting up the next bike so we can hear it running.
He's got a secret project going, he said.
Yes, maybe that's maybe at the end of it we'll hear a new thing running.
Raul Skunk Works at NASA.
Raul Skunk Works. Oh, NASA Skunk Works. We need to remember to remind him that.
Well, he's aeronautics engineer, I think.
Yes, aeronautical engineer. No, we probably all got kicked out of Dave's government by now. He's kind of fickle on that, You can be in, you can be out. It's not, it's hard to stay governor over in Dave's world. Just saying. I know. Thanks for hanging out with me earlier today, Mossy. I really appreciate that. Stop it. He didn't ever owed OP1 $100. Y'all keep acting like OP1 never. I don't even think OP1 ever asked him for $100. You motherfuckers are trying to say he hasn't paid. But I think he said he was gonna though now because I don't think he knows. But who knows?
He said he had $80. He spent 20.
Yeah, he probably already spent $20 of the 100 and can't send 80 because he already spent the 20. So next 100. That is. I'm sure he only gets paid a few times a month.
Where's he at again? He's on the East Coast, isn't he?
He's in Pennsatucky.
Pennsatucky.
Yes,
Pennsylvania.
Right up against Kentucky somewhere in Pennsylvania.
He's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. But apparently he's not down in Philly or anything. So he's outside of, but it looks to where we've got to see it's a apartment type big building that's developed. It's fully developed wherever he's at. I don't know exactly where he's at, but it's developed.
Does he run any of his bikes without a silencer? What? Because most of his don't have expansion chambers, though, right?
Yeah, most don't have the expansion chamber, so most of them do have some sort of muffler, right?
Boy, they are loud, man. Without a silencer, that'll piss your neighbors off.
Oh no, dude, mine's crazy, outrageous loud. Can't deny. I make sure I turn the corner before I start it. So they can't, maybe they'll think it's someone else.
I haven't seen an easy solution to quiet those down other than expansion chamber and silencer.
Yeah, I think that was the answer probably developed quite a while back. And it's still the answer.
You'd need to have like a car muffler hanging off that thing to silent it down, quiet it down. Get a glass pack.
Yep, and OP1 is pissed. You don't know that dude. Yeah, I'll pay OP1. Where, somebody give me OP1's address.
Well, you're probably going to be seeing him before too long.
Yeah, I might have to pay for fucking Raul when I get there. I told him to send me that sticker. I was going to make sure it was worth his while, but he ain't never going to send me my goddamn stickers and little piece of metal. He might though, so I ain't going to give up hope on him. I still, I'm believing in him.
So Leonard, it looked like his channel changed the other day. He all his lives get deleted, right?
He deletes him, yeah.
Yeah, because his last video was like 11 months ago, and he's been I thought he might have gotten kicked off because he wasn't streaming live there for a while.
He was partially kicked off multiple times now. He doesn't quite know how, in what ways he was actually kicked off, but him and Mossy both have fiddle fucked with their lives enough to, make them limited in some way, which I can't tell you what it is.
Leonard's is like a bulletin board. You wake up at 11. Oh, Leonard's live.
Yeah, but you turn it up and all you get is this broken sound of in and out, and it sounds like R2D2 half the time. You're like,
and
man,
you're looking at the ceiling or the floor, or his mom's watching TV.
Or his mom watching TV, dude, which is upsetting. I find that upsetting. Dude, no, you pointed at you. Leave her alone.
The other day they had a family squabble about religion or something.
Oh, and then he'll squabble with her endlessly. And you're like, man, oh, it's her son. That's her own fault.
Oh.
No, that's family. That's too close in relation. That's them.
Oh. You didn't freeze up, did you?
No, I was reading the chat there about goddamn Mossy being fucking harsh on everybody who he thinks he fucking got secret information on. Goddamn. Nobody calls him out ever, and he's still trying to call people out on stuff. Leave Paul alone, man. God dang it.
Paul was talking about knowing Raul's real name.
It could be Raul for all I know. I think I got an email from Raul, so I probably do know his name, but I don't know. I'm gonna go with what your screen name says until you tell me otherwise.
Good move.
I want to call even what's his name, but he's showing up as Ring Snag, and I want to say Kenneth, but he's showing up.
Oh yeah.
Yours
probably really is Ken Cooley.
Although people like you who make it complicated. Yeah.
Well, when you got people looking for you, Jared, you got to be a little careful.
But you could make it a single word name. Nobody is 2-word name. You can't just be outlaw or a scuttlebucket or something.
Some of us are professional YouTube broadcasters.
It's like, well, can't you just be caveman? See, there you go, easy enough, caveman.
It would have been easier. Maybe I'll have to change it. I don't. Call me anyone.
So when what I'm getting mostly at is that when you have that up underneath you, and people want to say, "Well, who is that?" and you say, "It's caveman." No,
Yeah, that'll
stupid.
work.
It's not caveman. It's caveman mechanic. But yours is even OP1zilla. Okay,
Here's a
some of them are even
here's,
weirder.
here's a forged 350 piston.
Forged 350 piston. Meaning it's steel, right?
No, it's aluminum.
Oh, it's aluminum.
Yeah, it's a race piston. I just got it off a buddy. He worked at a shop. They had a lot of cool shit, hot rods and shit. There was a paint shop, paint booth. That's what you do, Jared. You hang around with the people with all the toys, and you don't have to buy anything because they want to show the shit off. See?
Oh, yeah.
So you go ride with their shit, their boats and shit like that.
Oh no, I'm not that guy. I cannot deny. I just will just buy small and go out by myself.
Well, I do that too.
I know what you're talking about, though, and I have done it. I'm guilty of it just as much as anyone. Yeah, never.
When you got the ocean. Hey, you got your buddy got an alligator. I was gonna say, my friend in Florida is an avid fisherman, but he won't go fishing freshwater in Florida.
Oh, there's alligators in there. They're hardly a
problem.
He doesn't
want to do.
You'll be tempted to fish for the alligator with your topwater lure if you got some little ones chasing it around, just to see what kind of action actually draws something. It teaches you things with your own topwater popper.
It's funny. Your buddy was there that night saying he was gonna go alligator hunting, and that was the night he was successful, right?
Yes. Yes. No. Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. A 12-footer, right?
I know. 11 foot. 11 foot something. Yeah.
That's a big alligator, man.
Very, very huge. Luckily enough, there was a backhoe nearby. In fact,
what'd that weigh? Like 700-800 pounds?
Something like that. Yeah. You're lucky enough there was a backhoe nearby. How else was you actually gonna move it, Colby? I don't know. That guy came over there, dude, and he said, "I got a backhoe," and they said, "Yeah, hell yeah." Yeah, backhoe is just what it needs.
Well, that's probably quite a bit of meat.
They said they were thinking about using a winch and all, and trying to winch it into the truck. But they did it from land. They caught the damn thing from land, though.
Well, it's like shooting an elk out here in Colorado. You kind of want a horse or something to get it out.
You know what I mean? This is a lot of animal right here. You're gonna need something.
You need power tools.
Yeah. Steel chainsaw is pronounced steel chainsaw. Jared.
Still?
Okay. Still?
That's what I call it.
That's what I'm saying. Still.
I wish I lived next to some of those chainsaw dudes, man. Can you put a little tune on this cylinder for me? Man, those guys are into it.
All right. Well, I put the good night up a half hour ago. Good night.
Okay.
Yes.
You have a good one.
Yes, sir. You have a great one. Y'all have a great night too. Kenneth Cooley, Paul Gale, Jim Papanero, Mossy. Just everybody. Y'all have a great evening. Skip hung out with us. Brian the Bike Guy. Trent, who showed up on here. Lucky Two Stroke popped in. Or Luciano's Home Improvements or something like that. I can't remember exactly what his channel name is anymore. Everybody else, thanks a lot.